Morning, Nuts. Morning, Jimmer. Right, 1080p over there. And 720 on YouTube. I don't know why that is, but hey, here's what it is. Widowmaker, good morning. How you doing? Guys, this could be the final day for Ebony Island. Like I say final day, I mean, obviously not final day, but as far as me doing the challenge. I'm good. How's you? I'm good, mate. Ray, how we doing? Yeah, this could be the final day of the challenge. How am I? I'm waking up. How would you say I'm waking up? But yeah, this could be the final day of the challenge. So since you last saw the farm, it's progressed 3 months. I've done a lot of work in the background, like contracts and stuff, and yeah, it's progressed massively. Well, I'll show you. So if you look up in the top corner here, 922,160 bar any other contracts appearing that we need to buy equipment for. That should be it. We also have a lot of stuff in the farm productions, which I didn't even realize was in there, that we need to sell. The downside is I don't know whether we can transport it. So yeah, Q, good morning. How you doing? So yeah, I don't know whether I can transport it yet. I've not put the timer in game up to 5 times yet because we're yapping, and I'm allowed to do like this little thing because otherwise time moves very fucking fast. So let's show you where we're at before we start anything. I mean, we've got a bit of time on the game. I think if you're 150. So we've got a field which we need to harvest. It's grass. That's our field. That goes over to my sheeps. And I'm just going to sell everything from now on. So that the grass will go over to the sheep. We'll turn it around just in case we don't make it. That's the Sunday morning workout done. Nice. You've already been to the gym, yeah. So we'll harvest that. We'll do all the the normal stuff. So we'll have the buffalo milk to pick up, flurry, manure, and I think today we'll just sell it all. I think today's the day we just sell it all. And if we look at what we got in storage, we've got a shitload of digestite. Digestite isn't worth a lot. We've got a shitload of methane. It's not worth a lot. We've got some silage, but obviously we have to feed the animals with that. So not so good. But yeah, the methane. I want to get rid of about 600,000 liters worth of methane. I'm not sure how I'm transporting it. I'm not sure if anything that I've got to do that. We'll have a look though. Because what I have got, where's my vehicles? Will my milk tanker or water tanker take it? Let's see if we can find it. If you want a more easier way of looking at your equipment, guys, there is a mod called Garage out. I think it's called Garage, and it literally puts the garage icon in your menu again, like 19 and 22, and it's very easy to find stuff. We are dual streaming again, guys. Why? Because it was a pain in the ass moving stuff over. An absolute pain in the ass. Okay, we can take methane with the Arctic trucks, so that's cool. So we'll be doing a lot of ferrying. I don't know where to take it yet. I really don't. But that's what we'll do. We may be taking digestite as well. That's there. So, like I say, it's going to be a day of just so. Am I right? I'm good, mate. I'm good. So let's get into the MacDon, because that's the first thing that we need to do. Get in the MacDon. We also need to water all the greenhouses. That's to do as well. That will take at least, I don't know, that's going to take at least 10 minutes on its own. And we'll just see how we go. A couple of pallets are closed there. Just going to sell all the wool. We should make it today. We really should make it today on the million. It's just whether come 8 o'clock or whatever it is, when the main bulk of the contracts come in, if there's anything in there I need to buy extra. So strictly speaking, we should do it today. Right, we're moving, so let's put timer up to 5 times. I mean, last month we even went into these fields on the left, the 2 big fields on the left, and weeded them. Quite a few weeds in. So even if we don't make it this month, we'll make it next month, because we'll have that whole field of canola to sell. So it's really is getting closer to beginning the end. But that's that there. Switch off that. What else do I need over here? I just need to pick it up, don't I? So let's get in a tractor. Yeah, I'm still in the race kit, guys, from the other day, to be honest. Did change that. I got enough time to change it. You watch this. I'll change that a bit, and one of you twats will change me back again. Which is why I don't make a big deal out of what I'm wearing. Should wear Votra kit, shouldn't I? I'm in Votra stuff. Let's see, Votra. There we go. There we go. There I am. Couple of pallets of eggs to go over. So around midnight, I caught a trespasser, and they fled after I caught them. We didn't catch them very good if they fled afterwards. Guys, thank you for the 2 likes over on YouTube. Much appreciated. We are back over on YouTube, guys. Why am I back over at YouTube? When I said I was going to give it a rest, because the exporting from Twitch and uploading to YouTube was a pain in the fucking ass. And it's just easier to fucking stream it instead. And it's up. And I mean, absolute pain in the ass. I mean, yesterday's video only went live 2 hours ago. That's how much of a pain in the ass it is. And literally, I put it on upload as soon as I finished stream yesterday. Like I say, it just finished. Just finished its upload, download, check in, and all that lot about an hour ago. Thank you for the likes over on YouTube, guys. It's like a big welcome back thing. Right. I can set things up, but I can't start yet, not for 10 minutes in game. And what I'm going to do is just have the AI cut the grass for me. And then I'll go in, do the water over at the greenhouses. And at least that's done. To be honest, it probably don't need doing. If we're going to enter it in the game today, it probably doesn't need doing. So basically today, what I'm going to do is quickly turn this field round. So I'm going to cut it. I'm going to pick it all up, pick it up to the sheeps. I'm going to get the grass roller out and quickly fertilize it again, just in case we don't make it. Then I'm going to do all the animal stuff. So I'm going to do the cows, do the chickens, obviously do the sheeps. You'll catch them next time. They'll get caught next time. Shotgun helps, mate. I'm joking. Yeah, so we'll get all that done, and then we'll concentrate on selling that digestite and where am I going? Yeah, we'll concentrate on selling the digestite and the methane. The methane's worth like 800 per 1,000 liters, and we've got like 600,000 liters to sell. So I think we're gonna make it. I really do. But 3 minutes to go before I can kick off work. I think that's close enough, don't you? 3 minutes. Right, let's go. We might have to refill this about 3 times. GG's, guys. Thank you for all those likes over on YouTube. Much appreciated. I know it's only coming out at 720p over there. I don't know why. If you guys are alright with the quality over there, I might just keep it 720p though, because then I'm not quite outputting like the whole 1080 over there, and yeah, it might stabilize the stream a bit. Well, I've got me not my body warmer. This is the warmer body on. Why? Because the show's been kind of playing up the last few nights, and it helps when I warm it up. I've just got it on for a little bit just to warm up. Might have to come back to this greenhouse. Yeah, have to come back to this one. So fill it up, and then we should be able to do the 2 greenhouses left. This is why I left the AI just to cut the grass for me. The guys are doing well over on the 24-hour race, guys. So if you were watching Fly, whatever she's called, she's currently in bed at the moment, but the guys that are doing the night shift are doing very well still. When I checked in 20 minutes ago, they were first in class and 6 laps in front. 6 fucking laps in front. But they got a good team. I mean, Fly's decent. I was watching her mostly yesterday when she was in the car. Magoo and a few other guys that you'll know. Paddy. So yeah, very good race team over there. I think they've got about 7 drivers. So plenty. Plenty. 7, to be honest, I'd like to do a 24-hour, but I can't do the overnight period. But I'll just be wrecked. I'll be asleep, probably driving the car, and that's no good to myself or anybody else on track. So it's better if I don't do the overnight or go past like 9 o'clock. But it means to do one of them, I'd have to literally find people willing to do the overnight. And I mean more than one person, because you know. I'll do this one, and then I'm going to reload because I got 5 more up top, and I'll have to come back and reload it anyway once. then after we get this done, we'll check on the dude cutting the grass. It is online, guys, so if you do want to come in and help me this morning, it is online. You know, if you want to come in and take over the grass cutting or take over the picking up of the grass and taking it over to the sheep, that'd be great too. Anything that you find pallet wise needs to go to the shop to be sold, and then it's just a case of getting rid of the methane, digestite, we'll see how this runs today as well, because last time I switched this on to the online servers, it ran a little bit jittery. Not in stream, but in game itself. We'll see how it runs this morning. We'll brighten up. We're playing a little bit of rock this morning. One of my rock playlists. Only because I know there's no DJs presenters on Simulator Radio on that at the moment. Oh, that one's taking a lot. Nearly 10,000 litres. Yeah, these are placed a little bit funny. I placed the one in the corner first, and if I'd have thought about it, I would have placed it slightly different. Too late now. Probably have to come back to this one. Yeah. So we got this one and that one to do. You just make out all the dead weeds in that field that we did or that I did off stream last night. That's why I wasn't in chat. If anyone was in chat last night, I wasn't in chat last night. Why? Because I was preparing for today, just trying to get stuff done and prepped and stuff. So you guys had like a fair bit of stuff to watch this morning from myself. It's not all we just come on a game and beast it out, you know. There's some prep work that goes on. I've also put the Moser mod in so that it kind of senses the wheel a bit more. I mean, it's not a Giants thing, but it's for my peripherals. It's Moser telemetry mod. It's the only non-DOC stroke mod that I'm using. And since I've been using it, it has made made a tiny bit of difference on how the wheel feels and how the wheel reacts. Just because it kind of knows, with the telemetry working, it knows kind of what it's supposed to be doing. Let's go do these last two. Oh, your matey boy over with doing the grass should be virtually finished by now. That MacDon does not. I mean, even though it's a skinny cut, it does like a. Well, no, it's not a skinny cut, is it? It's 12.2, I think. That's 12.2, so it's not that skinny. No, sorry, it's 12.2 if I'm using the other header. I don't know what the grass cutter actually does. Probably about 6 meters or something. It's not very big, but 6 meter when you're cutting it like I think it can cut at like 15 mile an hour. That's pretty good. This section can't be performed here, so is this... It's zeroed out, so is this full? Get a bit closer. There we go. And last one. Put this back. Fill it back up. I spent quite a few hours on bus bound last night as well, or yesterday as well. Why? I'm really enjoying it. I mean, stupid as it seems. Why would you enjoy driving a bus? Yeah, I said this in Tavs the other day. The thing of driving a bus isn't as fascinating as looking after your customers, speaking to the customers, having a giggle, which is what I wanted, which is what I did when I was working on the buses. You know, morning. All right. Nice haircut. And some of them go, it's not a fucking nice haircut. I thought it was a shit haircut. Fucking my dad did it or something. And I'm like, oh, okay, council cut. Oh, this dude didn't even go in. You haven't completed your task at all, dickhead. Oh. He wasn't properly on the grass, so it didn't even do nothing. Anyway, we'll carry on doing what we were doing. So let's start with the milk. That's the easiest bit. Because I'm going to need this tanker as well to do the methane. So, although I've got the other tanker as well, but this one's easier, just as easy. All right, let's go for a drive. What we'll do is we'll leave this one in the middle of the yard in a minute. Together we can rock and roll. I mean, sounds over on YouTube should be as they were, guys. So you should have no music, but obviously you should be able to hear the game and myself quite clearly. And I've not messed with the soundboard at all, so you should be still getting a good quality sound. Hopefully somebody over there will tell me. Yeah, this is running alright. I mean, I'm scooting like 80 Ks now, so I'm really scooting. So, yeah, this is playing alright. Okay. Ba-da-da-down, down, 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 down. Ba-da-da-down, down, down, da-da-da-down. Ba-da-da-down, down, 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 down. If there is a presenter on Simulator Radio, guys, we will of course switch over. Since I'm kind of trying to get back in the door. I think the next one's saying at 11 though, and I'll be offline by then. I mean, I know Roy at one point with these maps was going to try and integrate the salmon fishing, and there's places I suggested with this map he could have done it, but he kind of didn't want to mess with the aesthetics of what was already there, which, you know, I respect that. Totally respect that. I mean, he looked at it, so, you know, don't think that he didn't look at it, because he did. I know he shot some ideas at me and a few others, and we shot a few back of how he could probably do it, and we're gonna be close. We are really gonna 77. 50,000 with buffalo milk. Buffalo milk is massive, guys. It's really big. It's one of the things that I say when I'm doing a zero to hero, like a really hard challenge, which this is I'm going to use whatever I can to try and make money fast. And buffalo milk is definitely one of those items where you can make money really fucking fast with it, which is why I'm using it. If I'm just in a normal zero to hero, I won't use buffaloes because the milk from the buffalo is really OP. You talk like 6,000 or 8,000 per 1,000 liters. It's that massive. Let's take this back. I'll just whack this in the middle of the yard for when I do the methane runs and digestite runs. We probably won't get much out of the digestite runs, I imagine. But we do need to get rid of a lot. I mean, to be honest, I kind of do need the digestite, but I don't need the digestite. It's not moving very fast. I mean, it's part of the thing for fertilizer and this is a part of the menu for herbicide. We kind of need it for both of them, but it just don't disappear. It don't seem to disappear fast enough. It just builds up. Well, I don't know whether it's because I have the herbicide and solid fur on at the same time, because that could be a thing. Matey boy's still going, so it's no need to jump into the next wagon yet. Might be able to clear out some of this cow stuff and put some more stuff in. I think what I'm going to do is just leave it near these sheds. Yeah, too tight, Matt. I think I'm just going to leave it there. There, in fact. Just going to leave it there so I can get in, digest out, pick it up, and yeah. Right. You're not even first round. Okay. Right. There's loads of slurry in the thing, so I'm just going to sell the slurry. And then we'll come back and do the manure. This is the biggest in-game slurry mover there is. The only downside with this thing is it doesn't like stopping. It really doesn't like stopping. If you go too fast with this thing, you'll know it. Oh, coffee. Also, it hates going through fields, so don't think you can fill this thing up and go through a field to fill your slurry tanker up. What you'll have to do is put it on the side of the field and go to it with your slurry tanker if you're spreading slurry. I'm not going to put it in there like I normally do. I'm going to sell it. It's not worth a lot, but it's something more. Also, I might have a look at what's in there and sell that as well. It's going to be a massive selling day. It really is. Massive, massive selling day. Come on, get round. Right, I don't know where the slurry goes. It might be here, might be the next one up. Whoa, whoa, this one. Whoa, stop, man. I mean, I can make it slightly quicker. What I can do is fill this thing and then fill the slurry, the tanker up, and then bring the tanker over. It's a bit easier to drive with. This isn't going to quite get there. We'll probably get there with the pallets, though. The pallets will do more than 20 grand. I mean, there's two closed pallets over there, so that'll definitely get there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we'll definitely get there with the pallets. I'm going to take the trailer over with me as well, because by the time we put the eggs on, we're not going to have room probably for the clothes and the wool pallets. I'm going to sell them today instead of keeping them like I normally do. And we've still got all that manure to sell. That's going to be a couple of trips at least. Well, I say a couple of trips. It's about 4 trips probably. Yeah. I said I was going to bring it over the tanker. It's just far too easy to refill it like that and bring it back, take it back. Oops. Oh, did I just jank the fucking trailer over now? That won't come out of the thing. We made it. We're okay. I'm fucking hot now already. Jeez. Let's undo that. Also, I don't know whether I solved it in Eurotruck, but definitely it started doing when I put the Moser telemetry mod in. It's the gear change started clunking in this game, and I know which slider it is now. Stop it. So hopefully, next time we play trucking, we'll check that slider. I think it's already done though, so I don't know why it's clunking unless it's got the same setting in the game. And it changes gear. It was called gear shift vibration. In the Moser settings anyway. Let's drop that down. Right, next bit. Again, we're just going to sell this as much as we can. 90,000 litres, holy crap. We're going to be really, really close before we even get near the pallets. I mean, the pallets are definitely going to put us over. I can tell you that for nothing. Especially if we're selling the wool pallets as well. That's definitely going to put us over. Oh yeah, we'll be doing this today. Yeah, I told you the manure weren't worth a lot. 1,000 for 20,000 litres of manure. It's not worth a lot, but it's something. To be honest, like I say, I think we're going to make it with the pallet. So literally, I can make this quicker by just putting this in farm production, same as it was. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll put it in farm productions and make it as quick as it was. Because 15,000 will definitely do that. I'm fucking hot, man. Before that shoulder, man. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, just that twinged. Just taking that off twinged. Oh. Trouble is, when it twinges, it sends a really like a lightning bolt down my fucking arm. Oh, that was painful. And we still got all the digestite and everything to fucking get rid of methane. I know, we're going to be well over. Oh, 9 o'clock. Time to have a look at them. Time to have a look at the things. See what's there. Don't play any cards, guys. We ain't got time for this at the minute. So baling we can do, deadwood we can do, soybeans we can do that. We can do red beet, we can do green beans, we can do that. We can hoe, we can mow, we can plow, we can sow spinach. Yeah, we can sow spinach. Canola, yes. Spinach, yes. Spray, we can stone prick, we can TED, and we can do wood transport. So we can do it all. So yes, we'll be finishing. Because that won't change now. I mean, some extras might come on, but yeah, we won't. 300 litres of lime as well, and I think there's lime over there. Let's just satisfy all the animals, get through the process, and then we'll see where we are at the end of turning everything around. Morning, Jers. How's it going, dude? How we doing? Well, I just twinged my shoulder, so that's not good. But yeah, it's all right. Otherwise, twinged my shoulder, taking me fucking body warmer off, trying to heat up me joint. But other than that, we're fine. And you're going to say to yourselves, why are you getting straw out of the farm productions? Well, when it's a strange thing. But I think it's strange anyway. When it cleans the manure and makes it into the solid fertilizer. What are you doing, Matt? Collect manure as you go down, dickhead. Yeah, so as it's cleaning the manure to make it into solid fert, one of the byproducts is it gives you straw. It's a strange thing. I don't think it should be. I mean, in the real world, I don't think that happens. In the real world, if you're taking manure to, I don't know, a fertilizer plant, I don't think you get clean straw back. I really don't. I mean, the theory behind my thinking is, yes, straw is clean when it goes into the animals as bedding, but then they pee and shit all over it. So I don't think it happens like that. I really don't. Right, mate, your boy's finished over there, so we'll, after we finish this little bit, we'll go in and take him back across and clean it and fuel it if that's what it requires. And then we'll go in and pick up the grass and then the grass roller in. I don't know if I'm keeping this farm after I'm done with it. I really don't, because I'm moving on to the next project. So, and the next project is Glenleithen, as you already know. I've been on it a few times, testing it, but just the last week or so, I've been really concentrated on finishing this challenge, and like I say, it's virtually done. I mean, 15 grand that I could do that now and switch across. I mean, but obviously that would be up to you guys. You know, if you'd want me to do that. We're all done. I mean, don't say it's up to me. It's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. Do you want me to finish this mat now? Because all it would take is for me to take the pallets up, and then I'd be done. Instead of turning everything around. I wouldn't have to do the methane. I wouldn't have to do the digestite runs. Literally, I could just take these egg pallets, take the thingy pallets, and I'd be done. That's why I've not taken the pallets yet. But like I say, it's up to you guys whether you want me to do it. Because ultimately, you guys are going to watch it. So let me know, guys, what would you like to see? Would you like me to carry on with this farm today, or would you like me to finish it within the next 20 minutes? Next, Matt. Anybody else, Peach? It's going to take more than one vote. I mean, there's 3 people over on YouTube right now, and there's 10 on there. So I'm going to need at least half of you, so 6 of you to say. We'd love to see Glenleithen, but it's not only my choice. Yeah, so there's 2 of you. Then next, Matt. So if we get 6 of you, which is half of what's viewing right now, then Glenleithen, then we'll move over to Glenleithen. Oh, great. Great, I'm stuck in the door. In the door, fuck. No, that'll do. I've just got too close to the door, that's all. Only 2 of you would like me to move on. Okay, I guess we're staying then. Out of 15 people, only 2 people answered. So, I guess we're staying. Oh, I don't think this is moving. Oh, I don't think this is moving. You know the funniest thing? It moves with the truck. The truck moves it. Well, it might have moved it a little bit. Yeah, it did move it. To be honest, guys, we got plenty of time today, and I'll probably hit the million at about 9 o'clock-ish. So we'll have plenty. We'll have a couple hours with Glenleithen, but yeah. Don't think that just because I've not gone over now, we won't be, you might not see anything as you will today. So. Who are you? Boop, 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 boop. A little bit more. At least I've virtually got the animals done. So, here's how I see this stream going. Let's finish off what I'm doing here. Do the chickens. Do the sheeps. Sell everything. Well, not everything, but sell everything up until methane and thingamabob runs. And then we'll probably be well over 1 million, and yeah, we'll switch then. That's how I see the stream going. So we'll get both farms in the day. I've got hay in here because I was gonna put all the grass in here and feed the sheep hay. Why? Because it's thicker, tends to last longer, and I think they give more product back in return. Same as the cows do. You know, if you feed them silage like I am now, or if you feed them TMR, they give 100% product back. So it's, yeah, kind of a lot better. So you may be wondering why I've got 2 slurry things over there. Well, one's just a moving tank, or a capacity for like saving it, and one of them is for actually moving the slurry around and spreading it, because that slurry tanker can spread it as well. So basically, on the back of the tanker, it's got a couple of pipes that fold out, and it can spread it. It's a fantastic bit of kit. I think it came out with the Highland DLC, I want to say, and I love it. That's great. It's got a bigger one. I don't tend to use the bigger one. That's the smaller one out of the 2. Yeah, I think it's 4 wheels on that Gia. No, the bigger one. I think the bigger one's a bit too big. But yeah, on the back of it, there's like a couple of pipes that fold out, and yeah, allows you to spread the slurry as well as carrying it. If you keep it in the folded position, it's just a tanker, and if you unfold it, it's a spreader. That's what's so good about it. Alright, so that's the manure done. Let's get the food run done, and then our matey boy's done, so we're going in the field next and clearing that up, so we can put the roller in there, while we do other things. Slurry, silage. Don't get me wrong, guys. This is not the worst map you will ever see on Farm Sim. In fact, it's kind of for UK maps. It's probably one of the best you'll see. Except for a couple of ones that have come out recently. I say a couple of ones that have come out recently. Whitcomb is probably slightly above this one, if that's your cup of tea. Because I say if it's your cup of tea, because the map has to fit you and your style of play. It's not just, oh, it looks pretty. It may look pretty, but it's got to fit your style of play. If it doesn't fit your style of play, then you're not going to like it too much. And you're going to think nuts when I say that, but it's absolutely true. You know, if it don't fit your style of play, you can go in and think it's the prettiest map in the world, but once you start playing it, if it's not your style of play, you'll soon go, you know what? I'm not really enjoying this. Even though you should be enjoying it because you love the look of it. You know? But at the end of the day, if you're not really enjoying it, you're not really enjoying it. Just empty this. Park it up. That's the good thing about the farm production. You can use it like a silo. You know, it will carry 1 million litres of everything. Or 1 million litres of each item. Put this away. Let's get in the Mac Don. Get in the Mac Don, take it back. Where's the Mac Don? I should have just fucking clicked on it and entered. Let's take this back. We'll pick this up, put a grass roller on it. And then we'll carry on and do what's left to do. That's the cows done, so we've got the chickens still to do, and the sheep will be done once I do this. And while we're over there, we can see what pallets there is over there to move around. Like I say, I'm going to sell them all today. So we'll definitely get over the 1 million. That's absolutely. I've checked the contracts. There's no more contracts to actually buy stuff for. I've got everything I need for everything that's on the contract list. So yeah, thumbs up. I've really enjoyed this. I tell you when the most enjoyable bit of this map was while I was doing the challenges. It was really early on when I was struggling. That was the most enjoyable time. Why was it the most enjoyable time? I really had to think about what I was doing, not just for how I spent money, because obviously I didn't have much money in the start, and I owed the bank, so I had to pay the bank off. You know, it's kind of everything. You know, being short of money, using shit equipment. Yeah, I mean, some people go, why did you enjoy using shit equipment? I like using shit equipment. I like seeing how good or crap it is. You know, I like that aspect of the game, which is why I do Zero to Heroes. I mean, you find some weird and wonderful tractors using crap equipment. You really do. I mean, there's a little red fucking tractor that looks like a piece of shite, but it's really fucking good. I used it on one of my farms. I'll show you it in a minute. I used it on one of my farms a little while back just to transport the pallet trailer. And it did it fucking well. I think I used it on the Polish map when I was doing Zero to Hero. And literally, it pulled a trailer full of pallets, and it was like, okay, you know, has its uses. But like I say, a lot of tractors have their usages. It's just like those old Mercedes tractors that can have the rear loader. I'm not calling it a front loader. Can have the rear loader. You know, they have their uses. You know, they're, as tractors, they're kind of crap, but the usage of them is the front loader or rear loader. You know, that's the good usage of it, is the fact that it has that, and does that bit of it rather well, because all the weight transfer is on the front of the tractor, because it's kind of a rear loader. You know, so all the weight for the engine is on the front of the tractor. You spin your seat around when you've got the front loader on the back. I know, weird to say. And you can lift your pallets up, or you do your bells, or whatever you want to do with it. And not only that, if you lift, the good thing about it is if you lift your arms up.
Farmboy_Q played. Disconnect any tool and drive for 10 seconds.
Okay, it's disconnected. I'm driving. Driving, look, wheels are spinning. You just caught me up in front of a hedge, mate. Sorry. What was I saying? Oh yeah, about that tractor I was on about. Yeah. Let me show you which one I'm on about. So I'm on about, I think it's in small tractors. This thing here. The Tony. It looks like a piece of shit, but it's a really good fucking tractor. Or like if you just want to move stuff around, or it's not very powerful, 89 horsepower. But like I say, has its uses. And when I was early on in the Polish map doing Zero to Hero, like I say, it did a load of karting for me. Mimi, morning, how you doing? You're up bright and early today. Please don't say it was me taking the piss yesterday while you've got up so early today. Excited. Excited. Take my hand. I'm off to never land. You've not been asleep. Well, if your body says go to sleep, lady, please don't feel you have to stay. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and also, when the Streamloots giveaways are active, can we cut them back to roughly an hour as well? Thank you. Heard you yesterday in VOD. No worries. Just making sure, lovely. You're good. And Kev's actually gave out a card yesterday. I mean, I need to check with Chucky, make sure she received, because I don't think she was here by the time Kev figured it out, but yeah. Well, I say by the time Kev figured it out, by the time Kev came in and then had a go at it, and he's like, yep, done. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I'm sure he did it. He said, I mean, like you said it was simple enough, so. But guys, yesterday's VOD, like I say, it took forever to upload, which is why I'm back live on YouTube again. It took forever to upload yesterday. To be honest, the last couple of VODs that I've tried to transfer over have taken ages, which is why, like I say, why I'm back live on YouTube again. Even I mean, I've just got to like take no notice. FBI, open up! Morning. Thanks, King. Well done. It was loud. Jesus. Yeah, so it's the reason why I'm back over live on YouTube again. What I'm going to do, I need to ignore the concurrent viewers over there and just leave the VOD on. And then at least it'll be there for you guys to watch later. So anybody over on YouTube, we're back live, and yeah. Morning, Madness. How we doing, mate? Oh, we haven't done the monthly roundup, have we? Let me do the monthly roundup while I'm thinking about shit that I should have done. Right. Okay. So, where are we? Loyalty points, viewers. So in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in 5th place at the moment. Don't forget, this is for the December pot giveaway. So at the moment, we're on £20. So in 5th place at the moment, we've got Black Wolf on 1.7 million. In 4th place, we've got Jers on 1.9 million. In 3rd place, we've got Kev on 2.6 million. In 2nd, we've got Mimi at 2.7 million. And no, it's not 2.7 million. I'm reading the wrong things. Hold on. Scritch, go back. Black Wolf had 1.6.5. Jers had 1.8 in just over the halfway. Kev's got a 1.9 in just over half of that. Just over halfway through that. Mimi's got 2.5 in just over half towards 2.6. And Big Jim is in 1st place with 3.799.594. So he's in the lead by about 1.3 million. So there's your monthly roundup of the scores on the doors. And we will do that again end of May, start of July. And don't forget, guys, you can gamble your points. You can do whatever you want with them. It's up to you. But the one with the most points in December will get the pot as within. The gift will be like a voucher, either Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, iRacing. If you're into iRacing, it'll be some type of voucher. Alright, let's go. I want to figure out some way of animating them emotes that I've made. You know, even if, like, for that Let's Go, even, you know, if somebody's good at animating, whether they can make it jump or something like that. Let's go, whoosh. I mean, it would only need a couple of frames just to move it forward, like, and kind of delete the background, maybe, on the Jeep, and just Let's Go coming up maybe at the end. I don't know. I'm no good at that sort of shit. I'm really not. I mean, if it weren't for ChatGPT, I wouldn't have been able to make the emote. The downside is if you do know how to do it, I won't be able to pay you. You'll just get recognition in the channel. So somewhere in the about section, I'll put emotes made by blah 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 blah. You know, animated emotes made by la la la. Whoever wants to do it. If you want recognition, as same as I did with Dark Star Entertainment when he did all my scene starts. But of course I don't use them anymore. Critter can make static emotes to animated. I'll send you a video of how to make it. Yeah, but it's making them how I would like them, Q, and I'm kind of no good at that. You know, it's a lot of work which I haven't got time for. But thank you anyway. Literally, I'm prepared. When I come off here, let's say I stream till 11 o'clock. After 11 o'clock, you know, I come off here, I make sure everything's uploaded properly, and it's all good with the various formats that I do. I make sure everything's updated for the next stream. I go into other games and make sure I'm at certain points so that you guys always have something interesting to watch. You know, I don't just come onto the farm and you know, and there's nothing to do, just say. This took me 5 minutes. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, that's just a clapper board. I mean, no offense, but that's just a clapper board with disco lights on it. Hello! What I want to do with that, say, Let's Go one, is have it animated and maybe the Jeep pop out into the screen or some shit, you know, and have Let's Go at the end. So, you know, take the complete foreground, make it smaller, and have it gradually get bigger. Just say. I don't know whether that can do that. And still have it in the right size for Twitch to understand what it's doing. And then I literally don't know what I'm doing with the rest. So that's why I want somebody to maybe I can send all my emotes to and go, here, have a play. Send it later to me and I'll see if I can get... Yeah. Thanks, Q. I know Chucky's very good at it. But again, it's... Everybody's just so busy at the moment. It's a thing. I mean, I can send them to Loopy have a go at it, but, you know, I'd have to bribe her to push me up the queue sort of thing. Not that she takes bribes. Not that she takes bribes. Did I really say Loopy would take a bribe to push somebody's emotes at the queue? Lodgy, good morning. How we doing? Oh, this one swears quite a lot. I'm gonna have to watch it if I get back on radio to say. I'm gonna have to watch what's for this one. Everybody's trying to reach me, baby. So, like I say, guys, we're going to reach the score today. Absolutely, we are. I mean, we've got 2 pallets of clothes there. That's minimum 20 grand. So we're going to get there. Plus, we got all them wool pallets which we're going to sell as well. That's possibly enough money to clock us over as well. The only downside is I don't know whether we're going to have enough room on the van and trailer to put it all in. That's the kind of only dilemma I got, whether it's all going to fit on the van. So yeah, we'll probably be on Glen Leeson by about 9 o'clock-ish, I would imagine. And then I'm not sure what I'm doing with this map, so what I normally do is I keep it for a little while and see if we're going to come back and do something else with it that you guys are going to want to watch. If I can't think of anything, then like I delete it off my list for a little while, because I don't like having just mods just hanging around doing nothing. Wow, I went right past that. Let's take the shortcut. Yay. Yeah, this is all normal gear, guys. No mods involved in this. I mean, the tractor's a mod, but it's a Giants mod, so I was allowed it. But everything in this game is not modded in any way, shape, or form. In fact, the trailers have a fill limit on, so if they're full weight-wise, that's it. I can't fill it anymore. Not like if you turn it off, the thing will fill till it looks full. But in this gameplay, it'll only fill to a certain point where the weight is equal to what you can see, and yeah, it won't fill anymore. Yeah, like go. Right, we'll do this. We'll put the grass roller in here, and then we'll feed the chickens. We'll feed them with the telehandler. It won't matter. And then we'll load the van with the pallets and get that done. And then when we've delivered off the pallets, that should be kind of it for Ebony Island. it's going to be sad not to play it anymore. It really is. But I've got, you know, I've got Glenleafton to play. If I kind of want to do another farm, I could probably ask Tav for the mods that they're using over there on Whitcomb. So there's plenty of options to me for farming. Plenty of options. And I'm not sure whether Judith Plains has been taken down, so I could hop back on there, even though I know kind of nobody's been on it in a little while. I think I was the last person on it too. I mean, maybe some other people that joined this community farming side might have been on it, but I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'd have to go on it to look. That's the trouble. I'd have to be on go over there and look. I want to sneeze, but I don't want to sneeze. Like a freaking granddad sneeze, isn't it? Thank you. I don't know whether it's a real old school thing, but fucking the way my dad used to sneeze used to fucking make me cringe. He'd sneeze and then he'd clean his throat. Ugh. Like, well, where I see clean his throat, clear his nose. He was sneezing, then I go, fuck off. He literally was that fucking noisy. It was horrible. Bless him. Or like, yeah, or like when he washed his face, it was like just get a bowl of water and just go, and that was it. That was his face wash. You just like to make noises? Wow, okay. You're making some presumptions there, Q, are you? Uh-huh. Well, I'm going to turn around, park this up back to back with that one. Date and facts? Maybe. Says shark bait. Guys, that reminds me. DG's to Farmboy Q following up on his kind of loss of his bet yesterday. 8 hours in the baby shark thing. Oh, Q, did you see? I know you saw the first one that Fatnut sent you. There's a second one in chat. Did you see that one? In chatty chat, there's a second one that he actually put your name to. The first one he didn't put your name to, but the second one he's put your name to it. You did. Fucking awesome what you could do in it. Yeah, to be honest, it was funny, but I thought it was very clever at the same time. Very clever. Right, so. Boosh. You're going out. You're not blocked. I'm just getting out, dickhead. Yeah. Fucking love that planter. It does every fucking thing. Like a planter and seeder all in one go. Right. I need to just put this down. Did you saw the scene overlays for... Yeah. Yeah, I was watching him do them, dude. I was watching him do them most of the time. He's worked really hard on his scene overlays and stuff. Go get some more. I think that's about right. No, I don't want that one. No, I don't want that one. God, okay, fucking just add the diesel then, jeez. That's got to be too far, surely, now. It is. Fucking stupid. There we go. Fucking stupid thing. I'll be making him custom songs into Europe back and end. Yeah, I mean, a lot of what Chaos is going to be streaming is kind of iRacing and stuff. So, yeah. Right, pallet time. I have my ways. I have my way of doing this, guys. I really do. So what I do is I put the forks a little bit forward so I can see the pallet and where the forks go in. That way, I kind of don't get it wrong. Although that's getting it wrong. What the line? I'm going to take all the pallets. I'm not going to just take some. I'm going to take them all. Like I say, before we go over the other side, I'm going to pick up the trailer. I can take all the wool pallets as well. Oh, fuck no. Let's see where that's at. Okay, no. There we go. Should be all right. It's amazing what you can do with enough practice. Same as why I'm now very good at ploughing. You know, I'm very good at ploughing now. Why? Because, you know, of all the times that you guys got me to do ploughing early on in this playthrough. I mean, literally. I must have ploughed 25 fields in the first couple of months of this farm, just because I was using a normal plough. I'm now very efficient with using Z plough. But even though you thought you guys was having a bubble with me, you know, and at the time, yeah, it kind of maybe was. I've actually got very proficient in using it now, so, you know. Oh shit! I forgot the trailer. I'm gonna need it as well. That's the downside. I'm gonna need it. to take the wool pallets as well. So what we'll do is we'll stick the clothes pallets on the back of the van, and we'll try and get all the wool pallets. Just trying to use the mirror, see if that's any good. We there? We're virtually there now. Well, we've just pushed it and we've not got the thing. Bloody off. Well, it wasn't too bad. It was fairly close. It just wasn't close enough. What we need to see on this one is where the tip side is. Should be tip side right, is it? Oh, tip side left. Okay, that's fine. But as long as I know which tip side it is. Oh, we've actually gone up a little bit more as well, so either solar panel or a pallet sewed. Because we've only got 10 grand left to go. Right, we're just going to put it there for a minute. That now moves you forward a little bit because I'm going to... No, there's only 2 pallets, I'll just whack them on the back there. And we'll take all them pallets there as well. We'll try and take most of them. I got them both. I got them both. Didn't want to get them both, but I got them both. Okay. Ah, bollocks. I only wanted to nudge it over slightly. Fuck me, man. I fucked that up. Ah, bollocks. I wonder if it's just going like it is. I'll see where the other... There we go. Push. Oh, where's the other one? Where's the other one too? Is it hanging off? It is a little bit. Just gonna push this on. Whoa, that'll do. That'll do. Right. We'll come back to that. We'll just leave you on. Yeah, it's fine. So van, unstrap, restrap. Let's move you over to the thing. Might just put the... We'll see how many we can fit on. But I don't think we're going to fit all these on. That'll do. About there. Switch. Not switch off yet. Hello, baby. No, not yet. Not quite yet. Flap down Y. There we go. Now switch off. Hello, baby. Not yet. 15 minutes. You're a little early. You are a little early. It doesn't have to be too Pacific. That I think this will take 6 pallets, so we'll just load this up as much as we can, and we'll sell them. It'll be enough. What's on the van will be enough to put us over the top. Like I say, I don't know what I'm going to do with this farm next, so just keep it as is for the moment. Just get this fucking bark pallet out of the way. We've nudged it anyway, so we nudged it anyway, so it wasn't going to fill up anymore. One thing we have noticed, if you're going to do like the pallets like I am, if you nudge them, even in the slightest manner, that's it. They won't spawn. It won't spawn anything else on that pallet. It's one thing I have noticed. I said this before, I don't like how to nudge pallets on, you can't do like you do in real life. And because in real life what you do is you just use the blocks on the pallet itself to push it through, but in this game you can't do that because the forks just like go right through no matter what. They just see the holes and just figure out the whole bit there is where you can put your forks, and that's not a thing. So literally, if you see anybody pushing the product themselves and think, well, that's not how they do it in real life. Well, no, because they can't do it how they would do it in real life, because if you try and push the pallet box like that, look, it just goes right through and lifts it up. So as far as lifting pallets goes, this game is not kind of how it's done in IRO. I mean, I've never used a telehandler, but I've used a forklift, and the process for picking the pallet up with the forks is exactly the same. Exactly. Get your forks, put them through the hole, lift it up, lean it slightly towards you, boosh, done. Guys, 15 seconds to your first 3 meets by Plinko. And then we're going hourly, we're going roughly hourly on that now. Go, 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 peeps. There we go. There we go. 6 pallets on. So we'll take the rest over to the spinnery, even though obviously we won't be around when these come back out. We'll take them over to the spinnery. Push that one over. Yeah, we can. Just saving us a little bit of time. Fish. Right. I've explained why people why you might see JCB and stuff do this with their forklifts and telehandlers and stuff. Like I say, it's just so that they know just by walking up to the vehicle that the hydraulics are good. You know, if the hydraulics go for the boom arm, it'll collapse that way. If they're gone for the arm going up and down, it'll just go down. And yeah, it's an easy way of seeing whether any of the hydraulics are blown. Just by leaving it up in the air. Very simple. Right, so we want to go onto the trailer. We want to lift the flap up. No, we got to start the vehicle up first, Matt. We want to lift the flap up, which is that one. And we want to put the straps on, which is that one. UV, how you doing, buddy? Hi, buddy, how you doing? Guys, Yin Yang UV, or UV as we used to call him, I have not played with this guy since Forza Horizon early days of 5. I miss those days as well, but I'm not sure if I'm going to get 6. If I do get 6, it'll be the PC. All the ramming and all the laughing, yeah. It was fun times, dude. Fun times. And we got up another 1,800 as well while we were just fucking about doing that. These done, so that's the grass rolling done. I think we're going to complete now. I requested 6 on it. You requested 6 on keep. Yeah, so did I, mate. So did I, mate. The reviewers pack, wasn't it? The reviewers pack. I think it's here we're going with this. Here? I know it's a fucking tight spot where we normally take this. That's this one. Yeah. So, here's how we maneuver this. I tried this with a dolly trailer once, failed miserably. Life has changed so much since Forza Horizon 5 came, and we all moved back to life after COVID. Yeah, man. I feel you there. Alright. Get rid of them. Boom. We're already over 1 million. So, what that means is, guys, we can see if we can get out of here for one. There we go. We're out. We'll sell this. We'll get back to the farm. We'll put the roller away, and then it'll be Glen Leeson time because we're done. Well, final check of the things. So Q, anytime that it's not announced that it's a Plinkle drop for stream loots, it's just for fun. We found probably since you last heard, mate, she's been diagnosed with fibromyalgia along with her many other things that are wrong with her, and yeah, she's doesn't hardly get on a game anymore. The fibro kicks her ass, but you know, in 7 days she might get one or two good days where she can do stuff, which is why over the last couple of years I've really pushed the fibromyalgia charity. First year we found out she had it, I raised just over £1,000. towards fibromyalgia, and then one of our other guys who suffers from fibro kind of took the yearly charity over that I was going to do, but not done it this year. In fact, I might have a word with Chucky actually, see if she's actually going to do it this year at some point, and if she wants any help. She's learning to live with it, mate. She's learning to live with it. That's the only real thing you can do with fibro, because it's incurable. So you just got to kind of learn to live with it best you can. My girlfriend thinks she might have that, but not sure. With the symptoms she keeps getting, it's possible. So basically what fibro is, it's the basics of it. It's kind of a pain within the body that you're not sure where it's coming from, and sometimes it's everywhere. It's everywhere in the body. You know, whatever you do, whatever you're touching, you just constant pain. But there's other symptoms that come along with it, like you know, you can be very, very nervous around people and stuff like that, and it's, yeah, there's other symptoms that go along with it. You know, you don't want to go out, you don't want to stay, you know, you don't want to go anywhere, you don't want to do anything just in case that you have a fibro flare. It's very fucking nerve-wracking, I suppose, for those who suffer with it.
Kowalski, we'll need to win the hearts and the minds of the natives. Rico, we'll need special tactical equipment. We're gonna face extreme peril. Private probably won't survive.
Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. It's fine, dude. That's what they're for. That's what they're for. She's going to go to the doctors and see, but the symptoms for fibro she's getting. Yeah. Like I said, it's all different types, mate. I mean, you take it. Mr. H suffers with fibro on his legs. Miss Silver Moon suffers with fibro. There's more people than you think suffer from it. There really is. You know, there's at least, I don't know, in our Discord, what have we got in our Discord? About 90 people. 1 in 10 are suffering from it. I got it head to toe. Yeah, there you go. Mimi's got it as well, which is why she suffers every now and again. Well, I say suffers every now and again, which is why she's like me every day. You know, Mrs. Tab suffers from it. But Mrs. Tab's a soldier. I gotta admit, the shit that she does every day, even with fibro, is fucking unreal. She just wants to get on with stuff, and it's not gonna let it beat her. Fucking soldier, man. Right, I'm just gonna put the stuff back where it is, and then that's kind of it for the chat. Well, we're going to check the contracts, but I think that's kind of it for the challenge. So for those of you who didn't know what the challenge was I started with nothing. I started with nothing. I had £1 million in debt, 500,000 in my pocket first day, but with no land, no nothing. One of the stipulations was that the first thing I had to do was buy a farmyard. Not necessarily land, but a farmyard. So I chose this one because it wasn't the dearest, it wasn't the cheapest, it just had what I wanted on it. The second stipulation was I wasn't allowed to change anything within the first year. Although just to make a few things work, because obviously we're in testing phase with the map, I did move the farm productions from just the other side of this shed to my left down to here, and I had to move a few things around just to make them work a bit better on the farm, and Roy appreciated that because you know, he realized that maybe some of the things are a little bit too close together. Right, let's retrieve this dude. And then, yeah, we'll move over to the other farm. So in a second, Mimi, can you change the title to something like Ebony Island completed. We're now on Glenleeson. Right, we'll just put this thing away and then, yeah, we'll switch over. Unfortunately, guys, I cannot put Glenleeson on a multiplayer because it's still in trials. So we're still trying to break it. Still trying to break it. And like I say, the reason why we're keeping the farm going, guys, is I don't know what I'm going to do with it next. So until I kind of come up with a plan, I just leave it in my saves. And then if something comes up, something comes up. If nothing comes up, then we delete it. So, you know, that's nothing to say that, you know, we didn't enjoy our time on Ebony Island, because we did absolutely thoroughly enjoyed ourselves testing and doing stuff on this map. Where's my other tractor? Oh, it's up there. Oh, it's up there. Oh, yeah, it's up there because I was pushing the thingy bob around, wasn't I? Anyways. Check the contracts, Matt. Check the contracts. Right. So, check the contract. Let's go down. So we can wrap for definite. We can wrap. We can bail for definite. Both bails. We have both bailers. We can deadwood if we want to, but on this map, we're not fucking going to. We can ferret for definite. We can harvest soya beans. We can harvest soya beans. We can harvest red beet, but we're not going to. We can harvest green beans. We got that harvest. So we can harvest canola. We can harvest sunflowers. We can definitely hoe. We can definitely mow. We can definitely plow. We can sow. What's that sow? Spinach. Yep, we can do that. Canola. Yep, we can do that. And spinach again, we can do that. We can definitely spray. We can stone pick, which is how we got so much lime. We can TED, and we can do some log contracting. So yes, we can do everything. So we'll save that, and we'll head over to Glenleeson, which means we won't be online anymore. Challenge completed. GG's to me. Right. So, Glenleeson. Different set of mods involved in this one. I've not played this in a little while, so I'm going to have to look around and update myself on what I was doing. GG's. Mimi will change the title in a second. But guys, for you guys on Twitch, I am playing my music through Spotify, and if you do want to hear something, cost you 200 channel points, be specific in the title and artist, so that Spotify can see it. Please don't play stupid songs, otherwise they would just be skipped through. And anything with any swearing in it, if it causes offence or I feel it causes offence, I will skip past it, and that'll be on you. So, this is February and it's snowing. This is Glenleeson by Cavalry Roy, same map maker as Ebony Island. This map is not out on Mod Hub yet. It will be going to Giant shortly, if we don't find any more folks with it. I've got the farm just here. There is a couple of others. So there's a farm here, there's a farm here, there's one here, and there's one up in the top corner, a small one up in the top corner. So a guy came to me the other day and went, you know, Matt, have you been up in the top corner and saw the farm, saw the hills up on field 11, for farm 111? I was like, do you know something? No, I haven't. So what I did is I went to visit. I went to visit it. So let's run over to the laneway. I mean, this is how nice this map looks. Look how that field just dips away and you can't see the fucking end of it. I love this map. This is a great map. Let's get over to the laneway. And we'll stand. We'll see if we can find the fence post to stand on. Look at that. In fact, let's look at the laneway. So the top of the hill is here, right where I'm stood. And that's the farm ahead of us. You imagine trying to bring full trailers out of this farm? Fucking hell, you need some power to get out. You really fucking would. It's like, let's go down and have a look. Let's go. Right, we're down the bottom of the laneway, so like, yeah, that's a hill. That's a hill. That's a hill. You imagine trying to get out of here with a full load of something, trying to take it to the store. Wow, fucking hell. And that's kind of what this map's like, guys. There's a massive hill up this road. There's a massive hill dip just here. There's another hill going up to this one. There's one coming down here. There's hills and bumps all over the place. And the reason why I like this farm so fucking much is because it has all those hills, and you really do have to think, like, what equipment do I need? Is it going to be powerful enough? And all that type of jazz. So let's get reacquainted with what we've got. So we've got 3 animal pastures. We've got our breeding stock. We've got our sheep stock, which I've just varied the sheep. And we've got 2 types of milking cows. Cows, not buffaloes. So let's go visit. They're good on food. I don't need to check that. We're doing 1-day months on this as well. So let's visit. In fact, we shouldn't have visited there. Should have just visited there. No? Okay, you're still going to have me zoomed in the thing. Okay, well, we'll visit that then. Fuck you. So Ebony Island is done now. Yep, Ebony Island is totally done now. So we're using the Overtime Lizard mod for our liquid pasture. I've not modded this too much for capacity. I've just gone up 1 stage. 1 stage was 200,000 litres. Nice cow shed. You've seen this before. Yeah, basically the same as what we're doing. This is the Colossus silage trailer. Again, not modded too much, just modded for capacity. Again, 200,000 litres. This is just a very chilled playthrough. The gates have been fixed. They're now on the ground. You probably wouldn't have seen this sheep shed before. I mean, it looks like it should. Oh, yeah, the sheep barn has some things to it. Roy, note for Roy, the ground texture in the sheep shed needs sorting out. It's poking through. And you just feed them there, and they'll take bells as well. Bell mods appear, so it'll take bells as well. Very surprised there's no water for these. You know, feeding them water. And the reason why I say that is because of the trough in here. You know? There's a trough, but no water symbol. I feel that, you know, they might... I mean, it's... With the 2 gates as well, there's gates either side, and the door's so big, you could have got in there with a water thing and filled that up. I feel not a problem. But anyway, this may be a trick missed. And we've got our breeding stock up here. Ignore some of the landscaping up here. I basically did this just quickly. So here's our breeding stock. We're using 3 types of cows in here. So we've got the Highland cows. I think we've got the Simmental cows and Limousin cows. So yeah, so we've got in here, we've got the Angus, Limousin, and Highland cattle in here. Deep Pubet, thank you very much for coming in and saying hi. Feeding, either bells or loose, and up here they require water. When they get to a certain age, we're going to bring the trailer up here and move them over to the slaughterhouse. 5 more months for some of these. Hang on. Yeah, 5 more months. 5 more months and we'll move some over to the slaughterhouse and get some beef and steaks and shit. That'd be good, wouldn't it? The slaughterhouse is way over there. I had to jiggle that in a bit. And also we've got some windmills and solar panels to make some extra money. I'm not going to be doing greenhouses, which is why we got so many of them in. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing greenhouses this time around. So that's basically it. I think the animals are taken care of. Just go around the animals again. Food, water, yeah, that's fine. Food, yes, they're full. And straw and food. They're full. Okay, cool. Right. So let's see how the fields are doing. I've got no fields ready. So contracts. Contracts. Right then, guys. Yeah, if you have any contract cards, you can play them now. We can do some cultivating. Ignore the deadwood, even though it doesn't really matter for this farm. We can harvest. We can basically do anything. I'm not doing that harvest because that thing can't be driven on its own. And it's a pain in the ass, to be fair. Cotton harvests are a pain in the ass because they don't always complete. Although I'm willing to do one. We can plow. Weeding or hoeing?
Played. Weeding/hoeing contract next.
Weeding or hoeing. That's that might be a problem. We've not got weeding or hoeing, my lovely. We've not got one of them. I tell you what I'll do though. Cultivate or sowing, Mimi. I won't be doing this all the time. Cultivate or sowing instead. So, what have we got? Oh fuck, we got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1 to 9. Move that out of the way. I'm gonna have to hire the gear as well. 9. You want 9? You want 9. You want the last one. That one. Okay, not a problem. We'll hire the gear, borrow. Oh, we've got gear. We've got various bits of gear we can use. I'm not using that. I'm not using that. So, would you like to see me use the douchefar, the fast track, or the Matty? Mimi, this is for you because it's your contract. Matty, JCB, or douchefar? Because I've showed this the other day that you can pick what equipment that you can use. Massey, the top one. Okay, it should be at the shop. Didn't want to fucking start, did it? I'm not sure whether I'll have to that one, go to the back again. If I can load up. Oh, press that once. So I'm just making sure our camera's working. There we go, although I can't see fuck all from it. Okay, so that's 100%. Okay, so which field are we heading to? Field 86. Where the fuck is 86? Where is 86? It's down there. Okay, so it's down the bottom. Okay, on the way. I think this is the same Massey as Scruff's got, isn't it? In the farmhand. Or is this one slightly bigger? I think this one might be the slightly bigger one to Scruff's. The slightly bigger, slightly more powerful model. Yeah, it is, because he's got, this one's got, like, drive and that on the dashboard. So this is the bigger one. Well, this is probably the one that maybe George has got. Because George just bought a Massey on lease, didn't he? Before they moved to what we now know to be Whitcomb Farm. I don't know whether that 400 litres is going to be enough to do it in one pass, but we shall see. We'll take a little shortcut down the lane as well. Just before these trees, there's a little laneway. Take a shortcut down here. Oh. If you want to know how I get that view when I hit the reverse button, guys, it's part of the VCA mod. VCA is an A-graded mod at the moment. It's not in Mod Hub. It's a bit like a GPS mod with this with the camera part on as well. I find I'm very rusty of using it as a GPS mod. But the basics of it is the GPS part of it is you want to do your headlands yourself. And then for the ups and downs, you can literally have it automated. I mean, you have to be in the cab, but you can literally have it automated if you set it up properly. Don't forget, guys, in the pin post, that's for red and purple side. There is a code there for 30% off Plinko cards. Sorry, not Plinko cards. 30% off Stream Leaps cards if you spend more than €4. If you're wondering about when's the next stream marathon gonna be, if I hit 2K. If I hit 2K follows on YouTube, we'll be doing it. If I hit 5K follows over, not 5K follows, 500 follows over on YouTube, we'll be doing it. So please make sure you, if you're not following already, please follow on either or both. It would help a streamer out. Crap, forgot it's bank holiday tomorrow? Yes, sir. Right, because Mimi said I had to do it. Oh, it's chosen for me to do it. Get that up. I'm not sure whether this thing's got to be unfolded or not, so let's try unfolding it. Oh yes, it has. There we go. Unfolding. Oh, look at that. Right, we'll probably have to turn it on, put it down, and lock in. Oh, she's slow. 4 mile an hour. This is going to take a while, Mimi. This is going to take a while. Four mile an hour. Have fun. It's like I say, guys, farming is as much fun as you want to make it. I mean, if you're like me, it doesn't matter what job you're doing, it doesn't matter how fast you're going. It's, you know, it's the company you keep, it's the people in your voice chats, it's the people in your live stream chats that, you know, stop the boredom, in effect. You know, I will literally spend hours just chilled out, listen to a bit of music, you know, even if I'm not streaming, chill out and just plow a field or mow a field or whatever I'm doing at the time. We'll also take a break at 9 o'clock, guys, as well, so we might stick this on automatic shortly. Go for a break, play some words on stream when it gets a bit closer to 9 o'clock. Well, let's say about quarter to 9, shall we say? Quarter to 9. But yeah, Ebony Island done. Overall thoughts, Roy did a cracking job. Cavalry does a cracking job anyway, no matter what farm he's on, and he's always up for a bit of constructive criticism, no matter what you think. Roy is always up for a bit of constructive criticisms. If you've got any constructive criticisms about any of the maps that he's done, as long as they are constructive criticisms, there's a lot of, I don't know, kind of abusive stuff that goes on in the farm sim community with modders of maps and people playing them. And yeah, I totally disagree with anything that those people are doing. For instance, the guy who did Saxingham nearly quit modding because of how much flack he had over certain things to do with Saxingham and stuff that he was doing. And to be honest, my answer to all those people who were giving him the flack would have been, if you think you can do better, chat, crack on. Until you can, shut the fuck up. That would have been my entire answer. And just surround yourself with your friends and your community, and yeah, just ignore the twat. It's hard, but yeah. Hey baby, it's time. Good girl. You want to stretch, or do you want the thing? Good girl. It wasn't very well yesterday, bless her. I think it was the other day I was telling you that she had her kennel cough vaccine, and I think there was a reaction of that. The last couple of days she hasn't been well. In fact, last night she's kind of messed on the bed. We cleaned it up best we could, but it was like, the wife was like, are we gonna change the bed? And I was like, no, I'm not putting clean duvet covers and shit on the bed if she's gonna fucking do it again. So we kind of just cleaned it in, got some cleaning stuff and cleaned it over and that. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. And if she feels better, you know, day after today, then yeah, we'll change the bed. Now a lot of you are going to go, well, that's disgusting. You should have changed it straight away. What's the point if she's just going to spew on it again? Clean it up best you can. You know, it's clean. You know, we've not disinfected it, but we anti-backed it and stuff. So yeah, it's good. You know, obviously you don't want to put too much on a duvet cover and a duvet, because obviously if you put too much on it, it's going to soak through into your duvet, and you don't want that ever. Because that'll just wreck the fucking duvet. You know, we got to it as soon as we could, as soon as she did it, so not that it managed to soak in and go through. But she was just a poor little soul yesterday, and it was... I hate seeing animals be like that. I'd rather... The happiest time with a pet is when you see them outside, running around, having a good time, and it's great. Used to love taking our last dog out, and when he's like at full flight, fucking running after his ball or something, it was fucking, it was like great to see. But like, so, I mean, you guys know the story with him. He developed arthritis in his back, and life just wasn't very good anymore. So we sent him to the kennel in the sky. He wasn't having his best life anymore. And I know a few of you are going to go, well, that's cruel. Is it really? Or is it more cruel to keep him alive just to satisfy your thing for that animal? Ask yourselves that. Because in my eyes, it's more cruel to keep that animal alive just because you want him to stay with you for a bit longer, rather than thinking of your pet, your friend. I mean, don't get me wrong. The day that it came that it had to happen, I came home from work and the wife was like, I've booked an appointment, we're going over to do this now. And I'm like, really? Wow. You're not going to even give me time to say goodbye? She's like, well, you got an hour. Cheers. Only because she had to deal with him all day, you know, he basically hadn't got up off the floor. He gave him some water, but, you know, he hadn't even got up off the floor to drink it. I mean, the only thing he didn't do is mess himself. But, yeah, you know, if the animal's in that much distress, then you just keeping him around for your benefits, not for his benefits. And, yeah, in my eyes, that's cruel. And like I say, a few people are going to disagree with that, and a few people are going to go, yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Is this supposed to be corn? No, fuck. Wonder why the thing isn't going up. Wonder why the thing was going up. I'm planting the wrong thing. Hold the line, caller. Hold the line, caller. I'm planting the wrong thing. Why don't you guys tell me I'm planting the wrong thing? There we go. I'm here jabbering away and I'm planting the wrong thing. I hope we got enough seeds now to do this. Otherwise I'm going to have to buy a thing of seeds. Oh. Right. Let's start this again, shall we? I was going to say it, but I'm just got it. Dude, if you see shit, just say it. If you see shit like that, just say it. I think I'm planting the right stuff now, and it's sunflowers. Yeah, sunflowers. So we're planting the right thing now. Off to work. Have a good one. You be safe, dude. And hopefully you've got bank holiday off. Got tomorrow off. Stop fucking laughing, Mimi. It's not funny. Catch you later. Trying to sort your Twitch out. Well, what's wrong with it? Are you going to stream yours? Is that why you're trying to sort it out? If you are, Jers, and you need a hand with that, wait till I've finished my thing in a minute, in a couple of hours, and shoot me a message. And I'll try and walk you through whatever you need to know. He made affiliate? Did he really? GG's, do. I have to ask Pharmacot. I have to ask Pharmacot what needs to be planted here. Why is the percentage not going up? I don't know, mate. Maybe it's because I've already planted the other in here, and it's not replanting over the top. I don't know. Could be a thing. Could be a thing. It just don't want to plant over the top. Marty, thank you for hitting the subscribe button over on YouTube. Much appreciated, my dude. Don't forget, guys, on Purple, if you do want to help me a lot over on YouTube, please go over and hit the subscribe button. It's just like the follow button on Twitch. It's free and gratis. And an easy way of supporting a streamer. Don't forget, while you're over there, give it a thumbs up and chat in the chat, because that helps as well. Even after the show's finished, guys, still pop in and just hit an emote button in the chat. And thank you very much for giving a like too. Yeah, I have a feeling that's what's going on, because I've already planted sunflowers. Sorry, I've already planted whatever I planted before. The sunflowers are now not taking, maybe. I can also hit the thing. You can also hit the thing. Nice. Can I also hit the thing? Yeah, if you want to hit the thing. Hit away. One thing I have forgotten to do is put the fucking chat up there on live chat. That should have been a thing. 2 seconds. Let's just put that on live chat. That'll be a thing. There we go. Yeah, so maybe that's why it's still on 0%, guys. Is with that. I'm supposed to be planting sunflowers, and I've already planted something in this field, on this headland. So hopefully we don't need this headland, because he fucked up. Yeah. Freaking not, Marty. Is that your ultra ego, is it? is that the outer ego? Hi, I'm Marty. No, but I'm not Marty. Over, Marty. But yeah, guys, if you weren't here for the first hour of the show, you missed me completing the challenge mode for Ebony Island. So the challenge mode, guys, it was in the About section below on my Twitch channel. It was rules set by Cavalier Roy, the map maker, and he also has made this one, Glen Lethan. Yeah, Glen Lethan not out on Mod Hub yet. This is a cracking map. This is my favourite map by Cavalier Roy. Has been for a couple of years. because it was out on 22, so, you know. He's had to update everything and bring everything up. I am allowed to say Roy is going to do one more thing for FS25, and then he probably is going to take a break. I say take a break. It all depends on whether Giants extend their viable plots for map makers. Because the thing that's stopping him for, say, combined counties is that there's not enough viable plots. Kneecap or leg? What the fuck? What are you on about? You come up with some random shit. What are you talking about, Alex? You said break. Dude, you can break a fucking flea. You just missed J-Bob? That's a shame. At the moment, guys, I've got a group of friends over doing the 24-hour of Nordschleifer, the combine map, which is like the longest fucking track you can get. I mean, it's the longest track you can get, even straight Nords is, but with the full GP circuit in as well, it's even fucking longer, like by like 2 minutes. You're right, I don't like fleas. See, it's going up now. But it just wouldn't replant over that. It's whether I can get the percentage done now. That'd be the thing. Whether the percentage will actually get all the way. If not, I'll have to magic it in. Why is this thing suddenly struggling? The second headland. I mean, I know Basic Holly's doing the 24-hour Nords, but they're in top split. But yeah, we got Magoo, Paddy, Fly. They're all doing it with the P-Cup car. And last time I checked, they were 6 laps ahead of the second place in class, and yeah, they were leading the class. When you notice something's wrong. So guys, if you've not been here before, like I say, my name's 1xMadMax1 on Twitch, or MadMac Gaming on YouTube. I primarily play simulation games, so farming today, trucking was yesterday. At least there's no Driver 53. Well, you never know. Yeah, trucking, either American Truck or Euro Truck. Also played Dune Awakening, Roadcraft quite a bit. We were playing Busbound because we were given it by Saber Interactive the other day, and to be honest, we were quite enjoying it. So we're going to go back playing that at some point. I'm just trying to get the double decker in it. I really am. I can see what the double decker drives like. I am formerly a real life bus driver, which is why quite a lot of people almost like come to me when I'm playing bus games, because they want to know what it feels like compared to the real life situation. Busbound is very unlike what you'll find in real life, and when I say very unlike what you'll find in real life, there's kind of no dealing with the passengers, and that's part of the fun in real life is the passengers. It's just basically drive the game, stop the bus at a bus stop, the passengers get on, they get off, and then you just drive again and complete your run. And that's the basics of Busbound. It's set kind of in an American city, like a fake American city, and where the council of that city have basically said, look, we'll fund your bus company, just pick people up and drop people off where they want to go, absolutely free of charge, and you get your payment off of us. So that's kind of the basics why there's no money. It's made by the makers of Bus Simulator 21, and I think the one after that was 23 or 4 or whatever it was. It's made by the same game studio as that one, just without some of the things that are in that game. Like some of the things that are in Bus Sim 21 was you'd get passengers with loud music, you'd get passengers that fell asleep, you'd get passengers that didn't want to pay, and you'd have to go back and check them.
Augie Gamer 136 asked me, is Matt a good farmer, or should he stick to driving buses? Well, I've seen a lot of things come through those doors, but a good farmer, now that's something you either have or you don't. If Matt's farming skills are like my appraisal skills, he might need a bit more time in the field. But hey, every expert started as a beginner, right? I'd give him a chance, but if there's a sweet bus driving gig on the table, I'd take that offer too. Gotta weigh your options.
There you go. One thing you will find, guys, with the AI questions is they won't be too discriminative. So they won't say anything really bad against me or anybody that you put in the question. I don't know whether the others will that you've got to use bits for. There's other voices that you need to use bits for. That, yeah. So basically, saying you aren't good at either. Well, no. What he's actually saying was that I'm not very good at farming, because he's just said it. He said us at the end, if there's a bus gig going on, that I'd probably choose that, because he reckons I'm not very good at farming. So he's a cunt. But he didn't say I was crap at it. He didn't say I couldn't do it. He just said I wasn't very good at it. And he's probably right. Compared to some people that have been playing this game a little while, I'm not great at this game. And I don't pretend to be. I just do my thing. And I try different things. So if I say I'm from Texas, it negates my real question. Why would it negate your question? What country am I from? Asking from a friend. UK, dude. UK. You've been playing since 17. I've been playing since 19. Yeah, I've been playing since 19. Didn't really play with anybody at 19 either. Well, I say didn't really play with anybody. Like, I didn't really know anybody like sort of into Farm Sim that much. I used to play it with a mate of mine on console. That's when I first started playing on 19. Gradually moved across to PC. But when I first started moving across to PC, I played it kind of through the Xbox Pass, and that created problems in itself when I tried to join a farming community, because they were all on PC. And even though the write-up for the Xbox Game Pass said it was full PC game, it isn't, because you've got it through your Xbox. It's the Xbox version of the game, even if you're playing it on PC. So yeah, don't if you're on PC but you're using stuff off of Xbox Game Pass, don't think that you're getting the full game because it says you're getting the full game. You're not. You're maybe getting a slight bit extra. This is the PC version of it, but it is through Xbox, so Yeah, it is an Xbox version. I just come back to the game since 13, so many things have changed. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, things have changed since 19, mate. So many things have changed since 19. I mean, mainly to do with, I mean, some of the field crop, you know, the actual farming itself has changed in field, although the basics are still the same. The main things that has changed since probably 13, in reality, is the productions. The productions have changed a lot. I mean, more into the fact that you can go through 2, 3, or even 4 stages of productions to make your bigger buck. I mean, obviously, each stage takes a little bit of time, but that I feel that's where it's changed mainly. I mean, because like I say, even though some of the crops have changed, seeding is still seeding, cultivating is still cultivating, changing your fields around. If you've got a certain order, that will stay the same. But yeah, what you do with your stuff afterwards will be different. Isn't 22 and 25 just graphics? No. A lot of production lines have changed. For some would say the better, others would say not so good because there's so many choices. You know, one thing that was added to 25 that I don't think was in 22 is that you can build a lot more things. I mean, you could build some things in 22, but not. I mean, now you can actually place something down to build for use later. Like, that's one thing that a buddy of mine's doing in his stream. He's building his house. He's building a garage for his house. And that's something that you couldn't do in previous versions of the game. Morning, V. How you doing, lady? So yeah, it's not just graphics in 22 or 25. There was a few productions added in 22, but yeah, a lot more in 25. A lot more in 25. And obviously the control surfaces have got a little bit more crisp and stuff like that. And yes, graphics has got better. Of course, it's got better. That, I mean, that's obvious. You know, with any game, you know, that's been around a few years, with the variations of the game, the graphics will get better. You know, it's very similar to what's kind of going on in Euro Truck at the moment. They're trying to develop a new graphics for that, a brand new graphics engine for that. But it's how they switch across. Because what they're trying to do is integrate the newer graphics cards so that they work better to give you better views. Guys, thank you very much for the thank yous over on YouTube, much appreciated. Yeah, so they're trying to change the graphics for the better over on Euro Truck and American Truck. They're not quite there yet because some of our guys in the know that know what it's like to change graphical kind of engines. Have said it's a total revamp of the game. They would literally have to go, right, give us a few hours, upload the changes, then we'd have to download the changes, which would be massive because it would be a brand new kind of graphical game engine, and then we come back out and replay it again. But yeah, that would be huge, absolutely huge. I was trying to get J-Bot to join the stream. He's a Scot, probably ignoring you. Or it could be the fact that he's an old school Scot and hates the English. I haven't played the multiplayer yet, but it seems to have changed a lot since 13. Yeah. Like I say, if the last time you played this game was FS13, you're going to find a lot of changes, like so many changes. You're going to be going, you're going to be like a kid at a fireworks show. Really, you're going to be going, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, I like that. Ooh, angly. You know what I mean? There are so many changes. I mean, like I said, I've started at 19, and there's so many things between 19 and now that are a lot better. It's unbelievable. I enjoy the seasonal planting. It doesn't feel so overwhelming, and you can do other stuff while you're waiting. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of one of my next challenges that when I do the challenge by Cavalier Roy, back then you plan, then speed up time. Yeah, I tend not to. I play a game at a certain speed and I keep it at that. Like for the challenge, it had to be 5 times. So literally, when I was doing the challenge in the first part of the stream, I would do my hello, how you doing, and all that shit, and then I would whack the timer up to what it had to be, which is 5 times the clock. When I do my own thing, I do it 1 times the clock, and I just chat and go through the motions of what I do during stream, and occasionally take you through my day-to-day stuff that I do on the farm, so feeding the animals and stuff. I feel that, you know, a lot of people don't really show that. They just show their field work and that. But I take you through the whole process of feeding the animals, watering. When we get to it, I'll take you through the process of transporting the animals to the slaughterhouse and, you know, the process through that. But yeah. Wow, Mina, you're really going to clip that? Jeez. But yeah, it was funny. I'm going to clip everything. I also like the more mechanic for yield status. Yes. And of course, I don't know whether in FS13 you have precision farming, but there's also that field mechanic which you can use to sort of keep your fields in good order and get bigger yields. I mean, it don't always work on a grass field, but you know, it's pretty decent for everything else. One of the good things with precision farming is if you've got a kind of GPS thing on your tractor and are able to read it, if you've got like a nice fertilizer machine, you actually use less fert while ferting a field by having that on, because it will sense the bits of field that need it and the bits of field that don't need it, and it will just go bloop on that bit and not so much on the other. Back in 13, you just cultivate, sow, fertilize, manure, or spray, doesn't matter, and harvest. Yeah, see, in this game, you kind of have to do it in order. So what we do when we say if we just if we just finished harvesting a field, this is the way we do it. So we just harvest the field. So either we will see whether it needs to be ploughed or not. If it needs ploughing, then we plough it. If not, then we mulch it. And then if it needs it, we lime it. Then cultivate the lime in, because that like mixes it into the mud. Then we fert it, feed it, field roll it, field's done. And then come back to check for weeds after a month or so. And that's kind of the way we do it. So it's a long, if you've got a big field, it's a long turnaround. Absolutely a long turnaround. Guys, stream leads for Plinko. I believe that is, so exclamation Plinko in chat. If you get on the star, you will win a pack of stream leads cards. Not sure you guys can play it over on YouTube, but you can try. I think it's only logged into Twitch, though. Your mate's just probably hunting haggis. I noticed a few good bits here in yesterday's VOD that you'll be going back for. Nice. I feel like AI traffic in this game is so aggressive compared to the older ones. Like here, they just cut you off and annoy you honking. Sometimes, yeah. I mean, one thing they kind of have done is if you're blowing along the road and you're going very slow, they will try and overtake you. The trouble is with that is sometimes they don't really look to see if there's something coming the other way. So they're a little annoying, but yeah. sometimes it's just nice to have them on. I mean, for Saxingham, the guy that made Saxingham, FSB, he had every so often a boy racer would go past you, and that was kind of a nice addition until they actually, you had 2 or 3 boy racers actually get in a queue of traffic, and then all of a sudden when they were released, you'd hear and it got annoying. In the Whitcomb one, there's a nice motorbike sound. I mean, like, it's like a kind of like a cross between a sports bike and a Harley. It's kind of that sort of for a bike. Is nice. I don't know how annoying that's going to be after you listen to it for a while, but it's a thing. Tell you what, I was going to put in this game, and I forgot to fucking put it in. I've had an issue trying to find my vehicle on the map. There is like a plan to vehicle mode when you want to give them a job from the menu. Doesn't always work. Doesn't always work. So basically, if you want to give the AI a job, basically drive the thing to the field. The easiest way is to drive the thing to the field. On keyboard, it's press and hold H, and you will bring up a GPS menu. I'll show you now. So you press and hold H, which will bring up this menu. If you want the AI to do it, go onto AI Worker, select this Headlands. Everything else is kind of done. Hit OK, and then when you go out, you'll just hit H again, like tap H, and he'll do it. I tried to find a mod where if I tab to a vehicle and when I go to the map, it would center on them. I don't know, mate. I don't know if there is such a mod. I mean, there is a mod where if you want to find things in your garage more efficiently, there's a garage mod out there, which I've got on. I mean, you can't really see it. Have I got it in? No, it's not that one. It's that one. So it's this one. So here, it's basically taking you back to what you've owned, like as in was in 19 and 22. So this is all the stuff that I own. And I can clearly see that without going to the percentage menu or whatever and going to vehicles. I can actually go to a very easy menu to see what I've owned. My Twitch name is what? 1x MadMat X1. So instead of MadMat Gaming, cut off the gaming, 1x X1. Hey Titch, how's it going, lady? Guys and girls, it's Titch and Co. She will probably be going live very shortly, but she's too polite to go, I'm going live in chat. When she goes live, it'll just go, I'm going off the lurk. Oh, nice. I'm going to have a check out on that mod. One mod we did... Thanks, Mimi. One mod we did forget to put in, which I'm going to quickly dab out and dab in again. Because I want them in. Is the Seagulls mod. And I want to put that in. So we're just going to get on this next line, and then I'm going to quickly save and go out and grab it. It won't take long. So howdy. I'm just going to dip out and get a mod. Sticking my head up my arms. And it is 9 o'clock, guys, so we'll take a short coffee break after this. Search. I think it's Field Goals, is it? Field Goals. No? Okay. Field Goals. Oh, I just spelled it wrong, that's all. There, done. Select. Back in. When we get in, I need to turn the volume down of them because they default at 200% volume. Pain in the ass. But it does create that sort of realism when you're ploughing, cultivating, planting, because in real life they do chase the tractor down the field. Add the dirt negator by Just Modding. What does that do? To be honest, I'm not real big on realistic dirt. If that's what it does, I'll have a look at it, mate. I'll have a look at it. I'll go back through them all later, and I'll have a tickle at it. Right, so let's go to in here. Volume controls, maybe. That's there. Where's that fucking seagull one? Did it? Okay. Did it even go in? Oh, field goes there. Let 200% volume. No, thank you. 80%. Active max active tools. Just in case people come in. Sent you a DM with that message. No, thank you. Yeah, we'll have a look at it. I'm always willing to look at different things. I hate when it does this. So if you get your farm stick, which I've got a farm stick. If you get your farm stick not activate your stuff, what you do very simply, disconnect it, reconnect it. Oh look, it's switched on. Stupid, but yeah. Right, I'm just going to put the AI worker on this for a second. And I'm going to take a break. So we're going to put work to now. We'll go grab coffee, and we'll see in a few minutes. If we get above level 3, the leader has a chance, or the leader will win some Stream Leech cards. If anybody else gets over 100, you'll also win a pack of Stream Leech cards. If more than 5 people plays, there will be a 1, 2, 3 plus anybody else who gets over 100. Right then. Good luck. Go, go, go. Right, I'm back, coffee in hand. Be a winner in the first one, nobody winner in the second one. Get you back to the game. Get rid of the camera for a little bit, and so I can eat some toast. So stream today will be going up until about 11 o'clock. Cards, yeah, 3-pack of 3 for V for the first one. We did get to level 3 on that first one, and only one winner V. So 3 packs of 3. Now you Mimi. What I forgot to say during that was, if you guys over on over on YouTube wanted to play that without going to Twitch, you could have just scanned it with the QR code. Morning, Chaos. How's it going, buddy? Wow. Trying to make me choke on my breakfast. Cheers. Really? Only somebody like yourself can make that funny. All right, so the left-hand side down. Okay. Let's go back, get some more seeds. Go get some more seeds. Maybe just an update. They have something or other. Didn't see that go through chat. It was a little bit too quick. I mean, just doing that tiny bit in the field, look, how dirty my tractor is. Lost his wheel in post. What? What, the wheel you sent to Zeno, they lost it in post? Really? Wow. Well, to be honest, mate, I hope you've hope you insured it for what it's worth. No, the G29, I said, oh, okay. Well, again, the G923 you sent to me. Well, hopefully you insured it for what it's worth, and then they'll have to fucking give you the money back for it, won't they? I'm doing that bath time relax thing. Really? You had to tell me that while I'm streaming? Jeez. Oh, keep the thoughts out of your head, Matt. Keep the thoughts out of your head. Guys and girls, Kitchen Co's going off to do her thing, but she's too polite to say that she's going off to do her thing, but I'm going to say she's going off to do her thing because she is. It's a thing. Karen's Karen, right? Yep, it certainly is. Well, don't know if I can stay concentrated now. Yeah, something like that. We're going back to get some seeds, guys. This thing doesn't have that big of a seed content. In fact, since the latest update for this map, I've not really tested the AI drive back to the map, back to the field. I might try that. Iron Eagle. Iron Eagle. There should be enough in this one to fill it back up and finish the field. What I'll do is I'll come back, and if they're still there, I'll pop over with my tractor and just push them one side. Right. What I was going to do is test the go-to. So field work on this doesn't work, but what you can do on this map, we've sort of made sure it works, is go to, and this sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work. So we'll just have it go to there. And start. And off she blows. And we'll just watch it drive. So this is not me driving, this is the AI driving. That works on this map, the go-to. The field work thing doesn't work for some weird reason. The drop-off thing doesn't work for some reason. But yeah. And for some reason, the AI driver won't stay on the road for long. We figured that a bit out. They literally don't stay on the main road for long. They take all the little laneways and byways. I'm guessing so they don't crash into anything. Second cup of coffee. Well, this is more like fourth cup of coffee because the like 3 mugs in one. So, anybody got any plans on this Sunday morning? Or are we all just chilling and nursing hangovers and other such stuff? Gonna be farming in a bit? Nice. Taking some time before you hit the garden center. Nice. You going there for anything Pacific, or you just going there to have a look? Might watch F1 today. I don't have live TV anymore, so I can't anymore, unless somebody puts it up in Discord. But morning, Welsh. How's it going, dude? Grass seed, topsoil, and a new fork. Let's get back in line. Turn the GPS back on. And away we go again. Still don't know whether I'm going to have to do a thing to this field, because obviously I did want a headland and a bit with a different seed, and it wouldn't recover it. So I don't know whether I'm going to have to do a thing with this field. When I say do a thing, I mean F7 and plant it that way to create a complete contract, which is almost what we have to do when we do cotton contracts, because cotton contracts, for some weird reason, sometimes they just give you a harvester that does a bigger bale, and you can't spit out half a bale, which they should allow you to do for cotton harvest, because yeah, it says you need a certain amount to be delivered, and with the cotton harvest sometimes that's not what the machine wants to do. Game Junks morning, Monkey Dogs morning. How we doing, peeps? I don't know who I'm going to rate today. I don't know whether to go over and see Fly today, because Fly's obviously Fly and that are going to be completing the 24-hour of Nuremberg a little bit later on today. Obviously Tab's going to be on a little bit later. I'm not sure what he's going to be up to today. I think it's going to be bus bound, but I'm not entirely sure. So yeah. But we have choices. We'll have choices today. We really will have choices today. Also, guys, Linda and Kev have said, have told us to say thanks very much for all your gifting to the charity for the Mission Motorsports race in November. Please keep the donations coming in, because the rest of it will be going to the charity itself. The bit before was to get them in the race and to get the car in the race, and now it's, you know, if you've got any spare pennies, it's time to give it to the charity. It's going to Mission Motorsports. What they do is they get veterans back into normal life via motorsports. So whether they're like pit crew, so mechanics and stuff like that, or, you know, whatever they can help out with driving, get them back into the social world through motorsports. And I think it's an awesome charity. I'm not sure whether we got the £1,000 from the SOAG community yet to get the SOAG logo on the car yet. If we haven't, we're not far off getting the £1,000. So if you are going to donate, put that your donations from the SOAG community, because this is where you heard it from. And yeah, like I say, if we get the £1,000, our logo will be on the car. Also, guys, anybody who does give anything towards the charity, you will be put in a draw to win VIP tickets to the pits. VIP tickets to the pits. 7th to the 9th of November. Yeah, I like playing bus bound. I just hope they bring out DOCs. Yeah, they are planning to. I think the season pass is called Bus Pass, if you look. Yeah, I think the season pass for it's called Bus Pass. I've got it already because I had it in a streamers pack from Saber Interactive, which is why it doesn't show up that I've got the game through my normal Steam, because mine's a streamer's pass. Mine's a streamer pack. Yeah, so Chaos, hopefully you phone them whenever they're available and go, well, if you've lost it, it's insured. I'm, you know, pay up. Have you tried the multiplayer yet? I have. I played it with Tab in demo. It's all right. It's all right. The only thing I was a little bit miffed about was the fact that it's a bit like playing the single player game, where you just do one route of that route, and then you have to kind of wait for each other, come out, and then you both pick another route, and then you go back and play again. That I kind of don't like, but, you know, I wish they just let you crack on with the route and let you just choose what routes you wanted to do whenever you wanted to do them, like Bus Sim does. Like I say, there's a few things in the game which they could have took out of Bus Sim, which, you know, like I say, it's from the same studios, so I don't know why they couldn't have put that into the game. But obviously they wanted to make a user-friendly game because Bus Sim 21 that I played can be a bit not user-friendly, if you know what I mean, where you got to go back and, you know, look at people's tickets and tell them to shut up when they're playing their music too loud, or wake them up when they fall asleep. And yeah, it's a bit more confrontational, shall we say, with your customers, which nowadays in the UK isn't allowed. Literally isn't allowed. And if you do get confronted by a bus driver, make sure you report it, because it's not his job anymore. For most companies, it's not his job anymore. I say for most companies are not with one of the big unions, so RMT, Unite, or anything like that. A lot of the big unions have now gone for a non-confrontational driving role. So basically, they're there to take your money and drive the bus and nothing else. Oh, Jesus. Obviously, they can help you on and off the bus if you've got problems, disabilities and stuff. But in a way that, thank you, but in a way that they're not going to injure themselves. So if you've got heavy shopping and you go, can you help me off with this shopping? He can say no, and there's nothing you can do about it. Because if he hurts himself, the company will blame him. And a lot of people go, well, that's his job to help passengers on off the bus. No, it's not his job. Not with shopping. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you've got like many children, just say, and you're struggling to get on with a pushchair, with that, he can come out and help you push your pushchair on. Or if you're struggling to get on with a wheelchair, he can come off and help you on with your wheelchair. As long as again, he's not going to injure himself in the process of doing so. The company won't allow that. When I say the company won't allow that, if he injures himself, the company will say, oh shit, you shouldn't have done it. It's a kind of hard situation. You know, the companies go help out as much as possible, and then on the other hand, they go, well, don't injure yourself. So drivers sort of the drivers are continuously in catch-22. And as I've been a driver, I know exactly how they feel, exactly. And it's shit. It really is shit. Looks like we're going to finish this field, so we're good, which is good. I'm not going to empty out those cans over the thing. I'm just going to complete. This field took you a while. Yeah. 4 mile an hour harvesting, mate. 4 fucking mile an hour. That's why. Right. Anybody got any more cards to play? We got a while. So cultivating, not deadwood. Harvesting we can do. Plowing we got. Sowing we got. And wood delivery. Wood. Yeah, collecting wood. That one. Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? I started playing the wrong thing, and then I noticed it after the first headland. So yeah, wood transport, sowing, harvesting, or cultivating, I believe is the plan. If anybody's got those cards and wants to play them, if you've not got those cards and you don't want to play them, then okay, no problem. Not a problem. I will pick something for me to do.
Mahi Kamini played cultivating contract next.
Okie dokie. Do I have my own cultivator? Let me just check if I have my own cultivator. I think I do. I think I bought one. No, that's not a cultivator. There's an easy way to check. Just that one. Yes, I do. Okay. 52. 52 is down the bottom. Again, we don't need to borrow. Thank you very much, especially that heap of shit. I'm going to have to use my case. That one there. Hello, doggo. Where you going? Right, let's see if we can find the cultivator. See if we can find where it's been put. Choose outfit? Really?
Played. Choose an outfit.
Give me a sec to find the cultivator and I'll do that for you. Found it. This is my tractor. I'm going to turn it off. Right, Mimi, you know the score. What do you want? Minwit, how are we doing, Sude? How's the reinstalling going? Bright yellow beekeeper? Oh wow. Do that one, it. Guys and girls, Minute or Nine Gaming's in the house. He normally does mornings, but yeah. Unfortunately, he had his hard drive go down, so he's in the process of reinstalling. Hopefully, he will be back with you tomorrow. Right. 52, which what I said it was down the bottom, didn't I? One bad mother got a rattlesnake suitcase under my arm. Said I'm a mean machine, been drinking gasoline and honey. You can make my motor run. Well, I got one chance left, and not out since I got a dog-like smile. Yeah, so hopefully Minute will be back with us tomorrow morning, guys. Which will be absolutely spiffing, won't it? Wow. I think I got a crumb of toast stuck in the back of my throat. Oh. So guys, if you've just joined me, what have you missed? You've missed the completion of the challenge mode on Ebony Island. We completed at about 1 hour 20 minutes today of the stream, and we're now on to Glenleason, which we're testing for Cavalry Roy. Most things are working, so hopefully it will be pass through the Giants, and then it's like a 6 to 8 week process because we're going through. Hey Colin, how you doing, brother? We are back on Twitch, guys. We are back on YouTube as well, guys. Dual streaming. Why? Because uploading from Twitch has got a little bit complicated, so the easiest way to do it is just to fucking go live. Kev, how we doing, buddy? I'm good, and yourself? I'm good, mate. Sing once more, see what happens. I'm just lying in the tub saying dub a dub dub. Go. I is okay so far, but tell me more after coffee. I tell you more after coffee. Okay. I think it's down the next laneway. Yeah. So end of 49. train. You guys. And morning to all you guys out there. Thank you for popping in and sharing the stream this morning. Much appreciated, guys. And don't forget, if you haven't done so already, please pop over to the YouTube channel. I'm currently live over there as well. And follow the stream via the sub button. It's just like the follow button on purple, so don't panic. You're not really paying for anything. And while you're over on the tube channel, thumbs up, chat in the chat, even if it's for the only an emoji. Anything you do really does make a difference. Cause I want it all. Started out with a kiss, and then it ended up like this. It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. And we're having a smoke while he's taking a drag. But she's touching his chest now. Her dress now. Maybe so. Matt, I'm here too. Thank you very much. We're taking control. Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. Well, that's 10 today. GG's. Fucking GG's. How's it looking over there? Is it looking and sounding okay? Hopefully it is. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Hey, Matthew! Run away,
Venus says you're not allowed to talk for the next 30 seconds.
I can fucking sing again now. He takes off her dress now. Thanks, Lee. Okay, maybe I can't sing now. Computer, start a timer for 5 minutes. Bitch. Minute, what a bitch move that was. Thought we were friends. Thank God for that. You fuck. Did you know, guys, did you know you can extend that 5 minutes by using bits? Because there's no timer for pressing that button with the bits. And you can extend it as much as you want as long as you spend the bits to do it. Just saying. Not that I want you to spend all your money, of course, but... But yeah, the shut up, Matt, stop singing with the bits is, yeah, not, it's not got a cooldown, no nothing. It's just add on, add on, add on. Yes, I did do that to myself. Little bit of rock going on today, guys, on my playlist. Like I say, if there's a DJ over on Simulator Radio, let me know and I'll pop across to there. Take me a couple of minutes to swap over the music and to stop you guys being able to request. But it's like 2 minutes, 2 minute job. I don't think there's a presenter till 11 o'clock though. So DJ Pat. Unless Minute goes live. Minute goes live. He's got things sorted. Don't forget we've got DJ Minute now. Sorry, I didn't sub you on YouTube. I am now. No worries, Colin. Thank you very much, dude. No problem at all, my dude. It's like I always say, guys, if you want to sub to somebody, sub to somebody. If you don't want to sub to somebody, don't sub to somebody. It's quite simple. It's your choice. Like I say, the subs over on YouTube is just like a follow on Twitch. So it is what it is. We don't try and tie people up and go, you have to do this, because people won't do it. Although some of you may be enjoyed being tied up, of course. But yeah, today's been a good day. I mean, I set the motion up last night of I went on the farm for about an hour and a half just setting things up so that I had shit to do this morning. And yeah, we managed to get it done, managed to complete the challenge. So yeah, I could spend no, not this one. Not this one. Yeah, done. Thanks, Kev. Fuck. Absolute cock. Yeah. So my rock playlist is gone. Now we're listening to whatever it feels like that it wants to play now. Because that's what the Spotify DJ does. $15 seconds to go, guys, before you get a chance to play Plinko for Stream Leaks cards. 3, 2, 1.
Mahi Kamini played. Disconnect any tool and drive for 10 seconds.
Wow. Here, stop. Oh, a couple of people in. Computer, stop. Trouble is, because that happened, I got to do this again. Oh wow, that's 3. Colin, is your name the same over on Streamleaks, buddy? Yeah, cool. The guys will sort you out. Good morning, Mr. Tavler. How are we doing? Why didn't your walking work? Why didn't your walking work? Well, I say why didn't your walking work? It's not on screen anymore, but hey, it should have fucking worked. Good morning, buddy. How we doing? Where are we going? Not there. Which entrances? Yeah, they're on. That's what should have happened. Maybe it just needed waking up. But guys and girls, when he goes live, make sure you get over to the Average Viking. He's absolutely awesome. He's the leader of the Discord, leader of the VTC, leader of the farming community. So make sure you get over there because he's all things awesome. And if I get muddled up, I call him all sorts of things like some of my clips will suggest. And I'm not going to repeat them, so you have to go over there and see the clips. I've done yours, but you can do Collins and mine. Give you some practice, Kev, on it. And like I say, guys, if you like your racing, a few of our guys are over doing the 24 hours of Nuremberg. And I forget her name. She's called Fly something or other. That doesn't help, does it? She's over there with Magoo and Paddy and a few other guys doing the Nordschleifer combined circuit, which is the longest one. I'm sure somebody has her link. Thank you, Mimi. Fly Race Dream _ guys. If you like your racing, they're currently doing the 24 hours of Nuremberg combined, or Nordschleifer combined, where you do the Nordschleifer, which is the big fucking circuit, and you do the GP circuit, and that they're in the P Cup. And like I say, last I checked, they were first place in class, 6 laps ahead of second place. So they're doing absolutely fucking awesome. And I think Fly will be one to look out for. She's a really fucking good driver. I was watching her do her stints the other day. She's really fucking good. She says she's crap, so fucking ignore her when you watch her, will you? Says she's shit, but she's not. She's really fucking good. Five, 4, 3, 2. I just wanted the cultivator to have a chance of getting off the line. Because it was a speared sort of finish to that row. Colin, check your Streamloots cards. Make sure they're there. And we just need Chucky from yesterday to check hers to make sure it was done right. I'm sure Kev did it right, to be fair. So with everything being back to normal, guys, tomorrow I should be on at 1 o'clock. That's PM after dinner UK time. Roadcraft with Kev. To be honest, we haven't been on in farm to anything, so literally you will get it from where we stopped from. Yeah, we didn't do much extra, did we, after stream last time, Kev, for Roadcraft? I think we just finished off that infrastructure, and that was it. So the one that goes up to the castle, and that was it. This map is going to take so long. What, we're at 93%, dude. It's not going to take that long on Roadcraft. We have 2 tasks left. Yeah, we've got 2 things left to do. And then, yeah, it's move map. And the new map we're going to is the other kind of starter map for Rio, which is no prep needed now. is the wooded map. So it's kind of wooded, it's flooded. So yeah, that's going to take you 2 weeks to do. If we can get a good start, maybe not so much. It's all about with roadcraft. It's all about getting a good start. So check your notifications, Colin. In Streamloots, it should say that you've been gifted to my packs. Hopefully he's gifted you the right ones.
Mahi Kamimi played. Full lock right for 10 seconds.
Okay. So you gift out of the main pack. Yeah, always the main pack. So not the trucking or not the farming. You did? Cool. Still one of my favourite tractors, guys, this Case Magnum. Still one of my favourite tractors. Whoop whoop, I did a thing! Hey. See, you can do it, Kev. Yeah, without even showing you. Come on, Moni. We should better do one more contract after this one, guys. Depending how quick the contracts are. I mean, if you want me to make a load of money, I'll do a load of wood contracts because I've got universal autoloader on them and I can load them really fucking quick. Just a case of going to where they are and going bloop, bloop, and they're on. I know, cheating, I know. Money, money, like a pony. You on till 11 then, Matt? Yep. On till normal time. And then, like I say, we've got probably a couple of people we can raid out to. I mean, the average Viking will be on at that time. But there's one person we can raid to, or we can raid over to Fly. It'll be all, as always, guys, up to you. Unfortunately, no rating for YouTube because the way you guys do it is weird. I've looked into it and it's, yeah, you kind of got to set it up before the stream even starts, which is strange. Like, tell it where to go and everything, it's weird. Yeah, I mentioned, but I managed, but Chucky didn't say she got hers yesterday, so I thought to try today. If I did a boo-boo, then Mimi would be able to help me fix. Yeah, no worries. Not to worry, mate. If it went somewhere else or she got the wrong pack or something, we just gift her another one. Not a problem, but we need to, you know, obviously we need to hear from Chucky to see whether that's a thing. I think she's busy on Sundays. Because I think, doesn't one of her kids have drama club on a Sunday? Looks like it's all still good. I used the Mad Mac collection. Brilliant. The Mad Mac collection is the one with everything in. But it's like got 160 cards in at the moment. Which goes up to 167 cards when the timer packs are in when I do marathon streams. There's a lot more cards in those marathon timer packs than I use, but I only use bus cards. I think I use 1 minute, 5 minute, 10 minute, 20 minute, half hour. I say yeah, yeah, yeah. Always that pack, unless Matt states, and it's always 1 pack of 3. Yeah, yeah. You might have to check how many cards are in a pack before you send every time. And unless I say it's always 1 pack of 3. But guys, thank you for doing that for me, because it's awesome. It means I don't have to tab out and do it myself and disrupt the stream by doing so. And guys, just showing our appreciation to all the mods out there, whether you're my mods or somebody else's mods. You guys are the real heroes of every stream. And without you guys, some streamers just couldn't do what they do with so much efficiency. And yeah, big thank you to all you mods out there. We are here to assist. Yes, you are. But it's nice to get appreciated at the same time, Kev. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Last Plinko will be in 20 minutes. 3:11. Thank you very much. We get you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you get me. No fucker else does. Oh, Kev's giving hugs to Mimi. People tried to take my soul away. Whoa, yeah. Well, I don't hear the crap they play all day. This is my music. Oh, fuck. This week I got to do fucking Nords in the fucking IO4, which is a Formula 3 or Formula 4 car. I'm not looking forward to that. I really am not. There's a good chance I am going to crash out. I hate that car. And the reason why I hate it so much is because I can't get used to the brakes. Miami GP start time for Sunday's race has been moved to 6 PM instead of 9. Because of a threat of a thunderstorm in Florida. Yeah, when they fucking have thunder, mate, they fucking have thunder. And part of it is because the warm, humid weather is warm, humid weather. Not like ours. What? We want Wayne.
Mahi Kamini played. Full lock left for 10 seconds.
Wow, Mimi. Full lock right for 10 minutes, 10 seconds. Full lock left for 10 seconds. Jeez. Let's go around again. This one's too quick at doing its circles. That's alright.
Mahi Kamini played. Disconnect any tool and drive for 10 seconds.
Wow, you're really on it today, Mimi, aren't you? All those days of being good, and now she's like, fucking do!
Kev2584 says you're not allowed to talk for the next 30 seconds.
fucking fucking tossers. Because I'm knackered and can't sleep. Okay, so you're knackered and can't sleep, so that's a hard one. What, shutting up for 30 seconds? No, it's fucking easy. The hardest one is when I'm playing some cracking music and you guys do the 5 minutes of no singing. That's harder. And like I say, if the channel points ones aren't available, there's one on bits. That's always available. You know what I think the best version of this song is? There's a cranberry version that's been club mixed. I like that version better. Don't get me wrong, I like this version, I like the cranberries version, I just like the club version better. And their bombs and their guns in your head, they're still fighting in your head, yeah. In your head, yeah, don't be. Right, contract over with. I don't really need to complete this contract. Well, hello. Don't really need to complete the contract, so we're not going to. We need to get over to the road and do the thing, and then we'll think about the farm. Like I say, guys, we've possibly got time to do one more contract. One more contract. So while I go back to the farm and reload, not deadwoods. So we got some harvesting, plowing, sowing, and wood contract. Wood contracts are the quickest. We can possibly get in 2 or 3 of them if you want me to do that, because I'm using Universal Autoloader now in the game. And they're bum, and they're
Kev
bum.
2584 says Baby Shark, do up, do up, do up, do up, do up, do up, Baby Shark, do up, do up, do up.
Okay.
Mahikamini played, viewer's choice contract.
Okay, do you remember all the ones that I just said? They need to go in a poll in for about 60 seconds. While I'm on the way back to the farm. No. I like to say she replays the card. Do you remember the ones I just said? No. Would you like me to go back through them again? Okay, so we have wood transport, sowing, plowing, harvesting, and that is all. So, harvesting, plowing, sowing, wood transport. Hold on, for fuck's sake. Zombie, yeah, yeah, what's in your head, yeah. In your head, yeah, zombie. And if you choose wood contract, we'll just do as many wood contracts as possible before the end of stream. Because they will be fast turnovers. 10 grand a time, fast turnovers with Universal Autoloader being on the truck and trailer. How long was that timer? You don't have that long. What was that? literally have as long as I got to get this back to the farm and clean it, and that's when the timer ends. No fashion rock and roll. Rock and roll.
Mahikamimi played. Farm sim hands up for 10 seconds.
Luckily this is grass and I can't damage it.
Colin_Sawyer played. Cultivating contract next.
Unfortunately, Colin, you've just wasted a car because I don't have cultivating. I've just gone through my whole job list twice. And you've chose to play it. So it's gone. And I know some of you are going to go, well, that's unfair. I give away so many cards, guys. I can't just let you have them all the time. I have to penalise you when you get it wrong. Right. Okay. What's the poll up to? I'm ready to go again now. What's the poll up to? Harvest contract. Okay. End it there, guys. End it there, Mimi. I'm ready to rock and roll. Not that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 6, 7, 8. 1 to 8, guys. First number in chat, 1 to 8. Okay, as you don't as you don't ask me, I will now ask you what walk on. As you didn't ask me, I will now ask you. You want walk on? What walk on do I want? What's the first number? 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Soybeans. I'll use my own. We'll borrow items, but we'll use. No, we won't borrow items because we've got our own from mine. Accept the contract. And it's down the fucking bottom again. What the fuck? Okay, we've got to find a trailer somewhere. Oh, there's a trailer. Oh, I'll send you the soundbite for it, mate. I'll send you the soundbite if you're now doing walk-ons. Andrew Moore, morning, busy day on the farm. It is indeed. I'm clean. GG's. I'm clean. Let's have you go to douche. Go to there. He's on his way. Ah. Find the combine. Okay, mate, just make sure it's today. Yeah, no worries. I'll do it right after stream, dude. Do it right after stream. That'll be in the next hour. I thought let's just do it now. Where's my sound bites? Sound bites are there. No, not there. There. Where are they? There. And they're in Zooms. And I want that one there. Okay. Get Mimwit up. Mimwit. Where are you, Mimwit?
What is wrong with me?
I don't know.
Everybody has
only
somebody,
you know.
and all I've got is my boyish good looks and this merry
Why
assy
can't I find you, Mimwit? I've sent you stuff like recently. Oh, there you are. Found you. Found you. I go. All done. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. There we go. Now we're on the way. So we got 40 minutes to complete this field. Oh, Tav's already gone live on the buses, opening up the map. So he's on bus bound. Why has he started an hour early? Maybe he's got shit to do later. Maybe he's got shit to do. Gavin, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the like over there on YouTube. Much appreciated. That's 11 today. Holy crap. You guys are going for it today. Still in bed? Were you out drinking last night? Let's fricking go indeed. Do you know I can't put any emotes over on YouTube until I get to the first stage of monetization? So until I get 500 more follows, hit the subscriber button. Or till I hit the 500 go mark, or the subscribe button, I can't put any of my emotes in there. No, just late night? Okay, no worries. No. So the AI's already at the field. Check those clips out a bit later on as well, because that's the only thing I've got to do. That's the good thing about live in YouTube and Twitch at the same time, is that all I have to do is check the clips. Like I say, they've changed the way you upload from Twitch to YouTube now for your home VOD. It takes fucking ages. I mean, yesterday's VOD only just uploaded just before I went live. Went to sleep around 4 o'clock this morning. You only went to sleep 4 o'clock and you're up already? Jesus. I'd be still dead. I lie. I go to sleep about, even if I'm really, really fucking tired, I always go to sleep at the same time, about 11:45, 12 o'clock. And I'm up at 5 every single morning. I just can't sleep any longer. Either my shoulder's in pain or, yeah, I just wake up and that's it. That's me done. Downside is I crash really hard throughout the day, so that's the downside about it. I think if I can afford it, I need to, once the shoulder's better, I need to start maybe going back to the gym and tiring myself out. You got it fixed? Yeah, I was in chat the other day when you said you'd sent it back to Curry's, and have they already fixed it and sent it back to you? I did say try it, they may fucking fix it, didn't I? This goes to show you guys, if you're out of warranty by about a week, you know, as long as it's not too long after your warranty, some companies will still honour it. Because obviously they don't want you going, oh, it's out of fucking warranty and it's broken already. What'd you do? Bought shit so it wouldn't fucking last too long afterwards. I'd have to buy a new one. That's the kind of the feeling that some people get when things go wrong right after the warranty ends. They're like, oh, didn't you fucking do a good job building it so it fucks up right after? They didn't, but, you know, they still get accused of it. Whoa. Yeah. You know, I'd never heard this song before. And then somebody asked for it on when I was presenting on Simulator Radio. And I've liked it ever since. Good, isn't it? Picked up around 5 o'clock last night. Whoa, yeah, baby. I don't normally do speed harvesting, guys, but we've not got a lot of time left. Normally what I would do is just combat it like that. Because I feel 10 mile an hour is possible nowadays with current harvesters. So basically what I'm using is the hey Grizz, how you doing, mate? Is the Oberton, lizard harvester with the Unreal header, so I can get a little bit faster. Otherwise it's 6 mile an hour. Are you sure, harvester? Am I sure harvesters don't go so fast? I've seen Millennial do 12 mile an hour harvesting with his. So they definitely can harvest faster than people think. I think he was harvesting soybeans that day, though. I don't think he was harvesting corn that day when he was doing... I think he was doing like 14 mile an hour or something. Good morning, Roy. How we doing? I left you a note when I first come on this map, Roy. I don't, if you've watched the video already in reverse. The sheep pennage, the ground in the sheep pennage is poking through on the starter farm. That may be a fix you already know about, or thing you already know about. It's not a lot. There's just 2 bits that need to be flattened. And thanks for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated, peoples. 12 likes. Holy crap. GG's, peoples. Venus is like, only me. Alright, Venus is alright now. She's had a bath. She's all clean and wonderful again now.
Mahikami
Really?
played. Full lock right for 10 seconds.
Luckily, I'm not swathing. If I was swathing now, you'd be in fucking trouble, woman. I tell you that and that. You'd go over my knee if I was swathing, woman. Really would. It's like, do it, fucking do it. Okay. Bring it on, Beach. You look like a lady. You look like a lady. So this is just a chill out map now, guys. So we've completed the Ebony Island challenge mode. Completed that this morning. Yeah, no contracts to buy any stuff for. We got over 1 million. We bought everything we needed to buy. So yeah, challenge completed. Are we going to go back on Ebony Island? I don't know. Maybe we'll see how it goes. But for now, we're going to certainly, every stream now when we do farming, we'll be looking for stuff to break on Glen Leeson for a little while. And then if there's, I feel that stuff is still to do on Ebony, we'll go back and revisit. But there's no great rush to go back on there now. But if you are just starting out and you're looking for a UK-based map, you won't find that many great ones, but you will find really fucking good ones like Ebony Island, Riverview, Maypo, Glen Leeson, from Cabinet Roy. If you're looking for other modders, FSB, Saxlingham, Oxygen Dave with Whitcomb. Yeah, they're great UK maps. You guys have missed me, haven't you? 14 likes today. GG's, peoples. Update for Drummond, sent to fix. Collectibles on farms now. Nice. Cell triggers not taking pallets or bells correctly have been sorted as well. Nice, Roy. Nice, mate. Did you manage to sort out the one on here? Is it on here, or is it on one? Or was it on Ebony? That one where the ground's showing through. It was Ebony Island, wasn't it?
Mahikami played.
Fuck's sake,
Full lock
Mimi.
left for 10 seconds.
Terrorizing Beach. Oh, thank God I didn't know you was involved in that map, or I would have said about that bell thing. Oh yeah, correct me
Cat
if I'm wrong, Roy,
2584
when I tell
played,
everybody this.
no GPS for 5
Basically,
minutes.
what happened was, back in, I think it was FS17, the map was made by somebody else. And they very kindly asked Roy whether he wouldn't mind bringing it through to obviously FS25. Roy kindly agreed. And yeah, so Roy's kind of got his name on drum for FS25. I think that's how the story went for that one, Roy, wasn't it? I will have to check my head what has been out of it. Yeah, no worries, dude. Been out of all. Been diggy hoeing, guys. He is a Roy and he lives in a hole. Diggy ho, diggy ho. He's been playing that a lot. See, it's not that I can't do it without GPS, guys. It's just more efficient doing it with GPS. Because then I don't have to leave any sort of room there at the edge of the header. In fact, I don't even need to concentrate about the edge of the header. Whereas I'm concentrating a lot now. The map was made by Scuderia in FS17, and I said there was a lot of people asking about Drummond, but sadly wasn't able to bring it over, and he gave me a position to do it myself and to work on it on an extended version which will come out later this year. There you go, guys. There's the story behind it, and the reason why Roy's name's on it now. Thanks, Roy. Thanks for that information. Much appreciated, my boo. Oh, who the fuck is it? Crazy Legs, you were asking about the TCR race at Thruxton. It's $48 US if you want me to get the map and the car. Like I say, I can't afford it, but if you want me to do it, it's $48. Don't forget to make sure it clears $48 after 10% off. If you're going to tip to the channel. If you're going to give it to me via the iRacing thing, then I think it gives exact amounts. I know you were asking about it the other day, that's all. The only downside is if you are going to do it, I'm going to need it within the next 10 days. Because I need to practice on it. I'm not going to just download it the day before and go race on it. That's a no-no. I wouldn't do that in any race. Get it the day before and straight race on it. Not a chance, not in an open race. Yay! I can put the GPS back on. I wasn't too far out there. I wasn't too far out. See if we can keep it where we are for a minute, and then hopefully when we switch to the next line, we can activate the GPS and get it all. That's my plan. Yo!
Played these games before!
We have the biggest. We had the
I
biggest
said I
bagger.
played these games before!
And we have the biggest bagger, and the guy running it wants to take as much of the map down as low as he can before the game goes. Nope, not acceptable. Oh, okay. Yeah, we didn't. When we were playing it as a community, Roy, we just wanted to make a proper kind of like quarry out of it. So we wanted to go down and down and down in spiral, and basically make it into a fully functional, kind of normal fucking quarry. We didn't want to really go down. And then when we got down so far that it wouldn't let us go any further, we just wanted to tunnel. Thank you for the like. That's 15. Holy shit, guys. You guys over there are fucking awesome today. Don't forget, while you're over there, guys, if you haven't done so already, hit that subscribe button, thumbs up, emojis in chat, do all you can to make the stream be seen by everybody who wants to view it, basically. Audience participation over on YouTube is essential. It is to growth anyway. Audience participation is essential to growth, because the more people active and the more people doing stuff in your chat, the more that you get recognized and seen further. It's a thing, which is why you see so many streamers going, please hit this, please hit that, please hit this. They're not begging, they're just reminding you to do it so you keep the channel active. Yeah, well, the fact that those what 6 people with the bigger loader can do without having to stop. Really? Wow, okay. You fired up FS22 last night. To be honest, the moment I could play 25, I was on 25, and I haven't looked back since. FS22 isn't even on my computer anymore. That's how much I've moved on. If I was going to go back and play a map though from any other FS, it would probably be 19. I would go back and play the first ever map that I ever played, which was one of the beginning maps, Rockport. I mean, somebody did remake it for 22, but there was a load of field issues where the wrong crop was growing in the fields. I say the wrong crop. It had a crop in it, and around the outsides it had other crop. Which I didn't fancy rectifying straight away. A poor port then. It was my first ever map in 19, right? I fucking enjoyed that map. I played the hell out of it. In fact, in one of my clips is the dude I was playing with at the time. I wasn't very good at doing like the softening and shit like that on the map, and he's jumping a fucking truck off one of the little ramp pieces that we had. Yeah, that was Rockport. It was that one where if you had the starter farm, you started right down in the bottom right, and the shop was kind of way up the road from you, and then you had like a load of stuff about halfway up on the left. Then you had like the old manor house on top of the cliff and stuff like that. My favourite map is Whip Farm on FS22. I know he's in here, and I don't like to kiss his ass, but I'm going to now. My favourite map is this one. My favourite map of all time is this one. And it's not because of anything special either. It really isn't. It's the fact that all the fields are different, all the undulations are different, the way you got to harvest the fields is different, you know, if you're using really shit gear. And it makes you think how you're harvesting. So you're really having to think about what you're doing. I mean, not with this harvester, but, you know. I mean, look at that. From the bottom of this field up to that top corner, I mean, it changes even from that corner to that corner. I fucking love it. Didn't really do much maps on FS22 with being on console. When I retire from map making, I will let you know what was my favourite map to make. Currently, I do not feel that I have made it yet. Well, is it that you've not made it yet, or is it that I know your argument with GE and Giants and stuff? Is it that the fact that you've not made it yet, or you've not made it in the light that you want to make it because of the amount of viable plots that they limit you to? Just want to see if he changes his mind. No, I have yet to make the map where I can sit back and say I could never do anything better. GG's, mate. There's a lot of people that would say probably you have made some of the more ultimate maps for the UK to do with FS games over the years. We need more UK maps. Yeah, we do need more UK maps. One thing I would love somebody to do is make one of my local area. Well, not my local area, but somewhere close by. Devon, Somerset, something like that, or a split between the two. But nobody really does that. We need more Scottish maps. Fuck for. Same here. Yeah, I mean, you know, because I live down south, nobody really makes any maps for down south. I mean, somebody did for FS22. They made Somerset, but it was a very, very small map. It was a good one, but it was very fucking small. Bad to look at, you cheeky cunt. Wow. The moment you admit yourself you've reached your full potential is the moment you accept you either need to take an extension break or your love to... Yeah, exactly. Exactly, which is why you've met Scroff, Roy. What's Scroff like? Scroff's down there, and he's like, I don't want to be known as a famous person. I just want to be known for me, and if what I do makes people enjoy life and stuff, then so be it. I don't want to be known as this guy who's famous or anything, because I want to be able to put full effort into everything that I do. And the guy's so down to earth. Guy's so down to earth. You love watching Scroff? Scroff's a good guy. Scroff's one of the good guys. Like I say, him and Beanie are so down to earth, it's unfucking real. They do not consider themselves as YouTube fucking stars. Really don't. And the best thing about him and Beanie is they're personable. You can go over and go, hi Scroff, how you doing, mate? fucking love your stuff. And he'll go, it's just kind of what I do, mate. Fine. And he's not being big-headed. He just don't want to think of himself as this superstar. Because he wants to kind of feel that he has to push himself every episode. Which you can only go, yeah, fucking well done, mate. Crack on. Keep being you. And yeah, like Roy said, he's the same. You know, the minute he says, that's as good as I can do, that'll be it for Roy. Exactly. It's not about trying to be the popular person. It's about having fun, doing what you enjoy doing. Some say you're famous, while the person or people question do not see themselves in the same light and never wanted to. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Guys, last plink of Streamlix cards. Go, go, go. We're going to take this back, wash it off, and then we'll take the tractor up to wherever it's got to go. But where has it got to go? Where has it got to go? We'll use auto drive to get it there. Oh, it's got to go over there. Okay. Okay. Create job. Go to. There, will you go there? You will. You will, you will, you will. Guys and girls, it's Gamer Redman coming in the house. Gamer Redman is part of the stream team, part of the ship, part of the crew. Make sure you go over and see him. Plays a lot of shoot 'em ups. He also plays some roadcraft and other such stuff. Fucking whack. Red comes in and you say whack. Wow. That tells you all you need to know about what Venus thinks of you, Red. Come straight in and she says you're a cunt. If he loves your Willie. Well, maybe. Go on then, Kev. Give Jared his clothes. He's like, I can sit back now. Yeah, exactly. Roy, Red's a nice boy. 2 C's in one and an iron boy. No, not the extra eyes. He's a nice with 2 C's. The reasoning behind that, the reasoning behind why I say he's a nice boy with 2 C's, 2 years ago, V, you were at Llama. What was he wearing? He was wearing a tracky suit or nice, both with 2 C's. And he had the socks too. Kind of weird, but hey. Fucking dog snoring. Was it pink? No, it wasn't. Grey, wasn't it? Red? It was grey. It was a grey one, like stonewash grey kind of a thing. You hit the B square. I know I ripped him for wearing it. Wait later. They admitted he has 7 of them. Holy shit! Fucking 7 of them. I know they're pretty comfortable. They look pretty comfortable, but fucking 7? Are they all different colours or the same fucking colour? That would just be weird if they were same fucking colour, wouldn't it? 7 fucking tracksuits, all fucking the same colour. 1 for each day of the week. They're all grey. At least have a blue one or a red one or a black one. Leave me alone. I only came in here to say hi. He's a special boy. He's a, you know the good thing about it, B. He's our special boy. Yeah, he's our special boy. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm still the only motorboater. Oh, we can all fucking motorboat on you if you want us to, V. Don't have to exclude anybody. Fred, come back. Matt said he's sorry.
Good old rub. That's it.
I can tell you now, guys, Red's that thick skin, it will take more than I can fucking give him for him to run away. Hit the B square. Maybe. The fuck was that? It's Walter screaming, okay. You don't want Matt's booze? He's yeah, V caught me on the camera the other day when I was showing off the fact that I had 4 screens. Right, where are we going now? I was trying to tilt my camera so nobody saw, but yeah, it didn't go well. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah. $15 likes, let's go. Yes, indeed. 15 fucking likes over on the tube. You guys have been awesome over there today. And like I say, I only really come back over the tube because the download upload process through the automatic Twitch to YouTube was just taking so fucking long to process. I mean, literally, I put the stream on last night. Well, I didn't put the stream on last night, but I put the thing on last night to download upload to YouTube from Twitch, and it took till 1 o'clock this morning. From what time did I finish? 10 to 11 yesterday, or 10 past 11 yesterday. It literally took all fucking day, 12 hours. So yeah, I'm back on the tube. And you guys are like, it's like you've missed me over there and you've gone mental. Right, guys, we'll take this back to the farm, we'll park everything up, and then it's time to raid out, I think. We've only got 4 minutes to go for raid out time anyway. I'm not sure who's about. I know Tav's on playing Busbound. Just having a check. So we've got Tab playing Busbound, we've got Fly Race Dream playing iRacing the 24 hours of New Norse Life, and Pitch is over there playing Train Life, a rail simulator. So, oh, we've also got Job 84 on. Sorry, Farm Buddy went live? Yeah, I just saw it. I just saw it. Here, go over and torment Jobber. He's going to torment Jobber. When them two are together, guys, and they're playing on the same map, they don't get much farming done. They're too busy taking the piss out of each other. Am I today? I'm good, mate. I'm good. Was a little bit tired when I started the stream earlier, but yeah, 2 coffees later and I'm buzzing now. I think I'm going to take the dog around the block today instead of in the field. Maybe that's what's fucking playing her up. been trying to get her out at least once a day. After the, even though the vet a while back said she's a small dog, she don't need to go out like that much, like maybe once or twice a week. And yeah, if we can't get her out, then she don't need to go out. But he's now saying that she's slightly on the verge of being obese. So could we sort of get her out for a bit more? So I've been giving her short walks once a day. And hopefully it gets her weight down a little bit. You could do with losing about a half a kilo, that's about it. It's not much. No spoilers on F1? Yeah, no spoilers on F1. I'm hoping one of our guys will put it live in the Discord so I can watch it. Oh, from yesterday? Okay, yeah, it was the sprint race, wasn't it? No spoilers on F1. How did they get around the track? Very good. I like it. I like it. It's not called a spoiler, it's right. It's called a. It's called a wing. Anyway, guys, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Unfortunately, we're going to save and end it there for you. It's been a great day. I really enjoyed myself. Hopefully, Minute Online Gaming will be back to see you tomorrow. If he's not going to be, hopefully he'll message me Minute, and then I can get prepared for going up tomorrow morning instead. If he does show up, guys, we shall be doing Roadcraft at 1. With Kev, of course. If not, if he's having problems still, then we'll find something else to do. But you guys on YouTube, you're always the first to go because we can't rate out over there. So I'm just going to say, love you, bye. Thank you very much for the support over there too today. You guys have been off the chain. And love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang fire there, and we shall raid out into some